I just woke up. I stayed up so late last night that I was that it took me a while to recover. Um, yeah, but I've had a banana and I've had some let's see, I had some broccoli, so I feel up to it again. I've been sick a whole lot lately. I mean, like it's probably just crashing from my workouts because I do think that's the problem is that like I keep getting really messed up after leg days, but yeah, I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, I got some work done on the book, which was nice. I feel like I haven't worked on it in a while. Okay. Yeah, Zero is definitely way better than this. Yeah, I definitely pick up Zero if you're like if you don't want to buy another remake. I mean, the only reason like I feel like there's no reason to buy this if you already own the original, really, because I think it's generally quite a bit worse. Like, there's some like hardcore stuff that makes it worth it, like, but I think overall they kind of fuck with like Fox's characterization and the lines aren't as interesting and just why is this not zooming in? Yeah, it should not be hard. Yeah, this should not be hard. I don't understand why it's so unwilling to. There we go. I wish there was like a button to do it. The fact that it's like it's not completely consistent with the hand signs yet is kind of annoying. I mean, like there are things I like about the new voice acting, but like it's just not as good as like what you would get out of the original. So like they went for a different direction with it, and it really doesn't work. Like I mean, they couldn't just reuse the old lines. They couldn't just rehire the old voice actors. It's been too long. So like, I mean, even when like Star Fox 3D came out, it had been too long. So
レテオは昔一つの惑星だったんだ。何があったんだろうね。
ライナ
Mike
ーの兵が
West.
こうならぬようファンドル軍を止めなくちゃ。大事な機体に傷をつけるなよ。
Yeah, I agree.
嫌な予感がする。
The game is good, but like it's not gonna be like it's not replacing the original for me. Is just kind of my mindset on it.
マツキベテか。
Like I don't
撃
think
ち落とすぞ。
they were trying to replace the original. I think they were trying to sell the original to a new audience. That's kind of how I think about it. Like again, like if you think about it logically, like the people who grew up with the original are like 35 now, right? So it's like it actually makes a whole lot of sense to just remake the game and just modernize it. Um,
不自然だね。
And I think they did a pretty good job at that. I definitely don't hate the game. I think in a lot of ways I would have nitpicked it no matter what. But I mean, there's plenty of things I liked about it. I like it quite a bit more than I thought I would. Is just kind of my mindset on it. Supposedly this game looks gorgeous in 4K. I do not have a 4K TV, so like supposedly it looks incredible. I'm really gonna have to pick one up. I don't even have one picked out, but it'll probably be another Sony TV. I don't see myself ever moving away from Sony TVs because they're just so nice. I really love my Sony TV. It's lasted so long. I'd be insane to move away from it. I know, yeah, they ruined Fox. Like, I don't know. Like, you can argue that, like, Falco and Slippy are a bit better. I mean, like, I wouldn't agree with you, but, like, you could argue it. Like, I don't think there's any justifying, like, Fox's characterization in this. Like, he's a greedy fuck. Like, I don't get it. He doesn't give a shit about his dad getting murdered at all. It's just, it's really weird. Like, he really comes off like he's only doing it for the money in this one. And it's like, it's such a dumb way of looking at it. Like, a lot of people have pointed this out, but, like, it really feels like they gave him the personality he had in Adventures, which, of course, is not Fox's personality. It's Saber's personality that was just translated onto Fox. So, like, I don't know. So I don't know if they're gonna like move away from this or what they're gonna do. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air what they're gonna do next. Are they gonna make a new game? Are they gonna remake Adventures? They're gonna do Assault. They can do all sorts of things. Are they gonna make a strategy game? It's just I don't know. I feel like they're gonna try to make their own original Star Fox, but they're probably gonna keep the art style and aesthetic at least for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Fox doesn't really need a character arc in this game, if you really think about it, because like it's more like a hero's journey thing where he's just kind of like he's just going out to like do what he has to do, really. Like the question is like whether he can do it or not whether like he needs to grow or develop as a person. You know what I mean? Like the original, like yeah, they made him way too much like Falco in this, and then like Falco just is an asshole. I don't know. He's like Falco's like it's weird. He's like more and less of an asshole at the same time. It's really weird. I was listening to 64 and I was listening to those old lines, and I'm just kind of like Falco's a lot more of an asshole than I remember him being. But like, I don't know. He only gets really mad at you if you like screw up, and I guess I don't screw up that much. Here he just insists he's like better than you all the time. Shit. Yeah, like. Yeah, I think it might be easier if we do it in first person, actually. Because you can't really do much. Yeah, I'll be glad when the Dream Warriors finish so I can work on something else. Well, I mean, it'll be the Cattle Have Fangs. Yeah, I haven't worked on the Cattle Have Fangs in weeks. I don't know. I'll probably go out tomorrow and like try to finish them both. I don't know. I mean, I'm making enough money online now where like I don't really have to rush either of them out, but I do think I'm gonna get Dream Warrior out in the next couple of weeks, and Cattle Have Fangs should be out before the end of the year. Yeah, the Switch 2 is absolutely worth it. Yeah, there's so many good games on Switch 2. You can't really like say it's like up in the air right now. Like there's just way too much stuff on it. Like Rhythm Heaven's coming out, and like Splatoon Raiders, and then you got Fire Emblem, Ocarina of Time remake. Like this, like in the next couple of months alone, like that's reason enough to get a Switch 2. So yeah, I would get a Switch 2 now, like no question about it. Oh, that's right, Rhythm Heaven's coming out tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first Rhythm Heaven in a decade. So like, yeah, it's taken a long time for some of these like smaller Nintendo IPs to make a comeback. Rhythm Heaven was on the back burner. Tamagotchi was on the back burner. I'm curious if we're gonna get a Nintendogs next. Zelda edition. Yeah. I have never picked up a special edition of a console in my life. I kind of wish I could, but it's like, well, I would have to wait for it to come out, and it's like, I'm just like, I don't know. I've always wanted them. I remember that like sick looking like jungle green DK64 back in the day, and I thought it looked so cool, but I already had one, right? So like, why would you go get it? Has anyone seen any of those out in the wild? Like all the ones I see are always like the standard black ones. I guess people hang on to the collector's ones. Man, I miss those days where they would have those like weird transparent controllers that you could like see through. Like, oh man, I love that. But yeah, I don't really see anybody who buy them. I don't know if they're just for collectors or what. Because like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to have one. It's just I've just never wanted to like spend money on something like that. I mean, I'm making enough money now where I can get something on like that, but like I think the first collector's thing I'm gonna get, it's gonna be like a Velvet Crow statuette. Like I have that picked out. I'm 100% gonna keep it. I'm gonna buy Velvet, so like I remember how much I love her. I'd like to get an Edelgard one too, but I have not seen a good Edelgard one. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get Velvet this month. I think it's gonna be next month. I think this month it's gonna be like uh yeah, this month I'm just gonna be focused on like the whole dishwasher thing. I gotta get this figured out because like every time I get a new dishwasher, it's like a fucking nightmare getting this thing installed, like figuring out like whether it's gonna work or not because like they never do. It's just like it's just so obnoxious where like there's always like something wrong with it. And like the good company I was using, like I don't know, they don't. I guess they pulled their product off the shelves or something, so I can't find it. So now I would have just gotten the same exact brand because like that one the last one I had like worked for a long time and was like reliable and was like really really good. Um, in comparison, like the replacement I got lasted like maybe a couple of weeks. So like yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. Like I think that's gonna be the priority. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else until like honestly, I think I'm gonna like do a lot of like serious cabinet work so we can get a bigger one installed. I think that's the way things are looking right now, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's just one of those situations where I'm just like, well, how much is this going to cost really? Like I'm pissed that I even have to like change the cabinets because, in my opinion, like this all should have been handled like already. Eh, I don't know. It's just like The Switch 2? Yeah, I was gonna make a video about that. Yeah, GTA 6 is 100% coming to Switch 2. Yeah. So like those of you who are like holding out hope that like Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna like destroy the Switch 2, it's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. People are gonna be real, and I think that's apparent like already, considering the success of this game. I remember before this came out, people were saying that like Grand Theft Auto 6's pre-orders were gonna circumvent this game in relevancy, and that just didn't happen. Shit. Yeah, I think they made the target smaller. I don't.
いいぞフォックスあなたと
Yeah, I think first-person mode's how we're gonna do it.
あなた方を見くびっていました
Okay.
これならどうです
Yeah, I swear it's easier in 64. Yeah, I think they're quite a bit bigger in 64. So yeah, I think the challenge mode in this game is going to be quite a bit harder than anything in 64.
私の叶う相手ではないようですな
Well, like, okay, so I'm willing to wash dishes manually, right? But like, the problem is that I work from home, right? So like, the issue is like I'm eating here like all the time, and if I do dishes myself, it takes like that takes time away from when like when I could be working, right? So like, I absolutely have to have a dishwasher. Like, it's not a there's no way around it. Like, I have to have the dishwasher.
メテオは昔一つの惑星だったんだ。何があったんだろうね。
So it's been a nightmare.
時計がこうならぬようアンドルフ軍を止めなくてはな大事な機体に傷をつけるなよ
Like, I don't get why
喧嘩売ってんのか
I had to ship the old one back because it was still under the return period, and like I'd already gotten rid of the box, so like I had to order a new box, and I'm just like, why? Like, why couldn't Amazon just take care of this? I don't get it. Why do I have to pay for it?
撃ち落とすぞ
Like, if I hadn't thrown out the box, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's just whatever.
頭を狙うんだ
And like, you can't just buy one box. They always want to like ship it to you in like bulk. So I'm gonna have a bunch of these boxes just lying around. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to them for like the next time this happens, but like, it's like,
前方からでっかい
I don't get why it had to happen. Yeah, this has been a headache I don't need right now. I'm too busy. Like, it's a critical time for me, bro. Like, my channel is exploding. You know, the books are getting done.
兵器を使え
Like, I need to be working like all the time, and yet like I can't take the time to be like stressed out over like a dishwasher. You know what I mean?
グレートフォックスから通信が入っている
Like, I need to be working on the book. Like, I need to just be like, oh, I'm hungry. I better cook something and then put things in the dishwasher. And that should take like maybe a couple of minutes, right?
後ろだ
Like, I shouldn't be stressing out over like, oh no, the dishwasher might crap out. Oh, like, I don't want that to happen like ever. So like, yeah, we're gonna have to find a higher quality dishwasher. We're gonna just keep trying different brands until we find something that
後
works.
ろに疲れた
Honestly,
すまん助かった 録音でまとめて撃ち落とせ
like, I don't understand why I can't just get the exact same one that I had. Like, that's all I would have had to do was just like, oh yeah, the old one crapped out. Okay, we'll just replace it. But no, it's just not for sale anymore. And I just,
何かが穴を開けたみたい。
大した援護だぜお前たちが競い合ってどうするうるせえよ
yeah,
へへ。謎のエネルギー源はこの近くだよ。あれ、エネルギーが散っちゃったよ。
Yeah, I have no desire to turn it back to English.
自分の感覚を信じろ。
Yeah, I'd say all the actors are better in Japanese for sure.
いや、なんか変じゃない？
ひるまず撃て。
Yeah, I was complaining about having to do this stage over and over again, like, but I've gotten back into the flow of it, I guess.
それがアカデミー込みかよ。
I mean, it's nice that we can just like we don't have to play through the game to do this. We can just select the stage and go ahead and do it. Okay. Okay.
敵シールド分析完了。
お手並み拝見といきますか。
Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, I fired too many times.
いいぞ、フォックス。
Yeah, we're just practicing for now.
おお、やるもんですな。
Yeah, I would have thought this would be pretty easy, but like, no, I think they made the target smaller. Yeah, okay, so I guess like fire, like, yeah, just fire a handful of times. Don't try and like, don't try and rush it. There's no reason to rush, I guess. Yeah, I had to break habits I've had for years to do this. So. Because I don't care about the energy absorption shield, right? Like I just dodge it.
わかりやすい嘘つきやがって。
見た目よりは頭が回るようだな。
Did they remove it in the 3DS version? Really? Hmm.
この私が負ける。
Yeah, the 3DS remake, I feel like that was a lesser version too. I mean, I wasn't super into that one. I don't know. I don't know if I've even finished it that many times. Okay.
ビデオは昔一つの惑星だったんだ。
Yeah, I think we got it. It's just we just got to bring it all together. I think
大学系がこうならぬようハンドル部分を詰めろ。
we're gonna know more about the levels. I think than we ever have before because like they're gonna have you finding all the secrets and like doing all the weird extra stuff and like destroying things that you didn't even know existed. Like
やけに静かだ。嫌な予感がする。 待ち伏せか。撃ち落とすぞ。頭を狙うんだ。
この岩の穴、なんだか不自然だね。前方からでっかい隕石が来るよ。
ブレーキを使え。加速しろ。潰されるぞ。おい、セカスか止めるかどっちかにしろ。グレートフォックスから通信が入っていくぞ。
位置を確認、補給パーツを送ります。
後ろだ。
yeah, the D-pad somersault. Like I actually think I like it more. It's like wait, so you're telling me I can just press a button and do it? I mean, there are things I like about this game. My thing with this is that like I feel like it would have been way better if they had just made an original one. I don't understand why they made 64 game. I get that 64 is an all-time classic. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious what the next one's gonna be.
ロックオンでまとめて撃ち落とせ。
Yeah, I feel like they were kind of obligated to remake 64, but considering what happened with Zero, and like on, I think this is the best possible move they could have made, honestly, because like if they hadn't remade this, like people would have been arguing that Zero was a remake of 64 for like forever, and like I think that's a dead argument now because it's just so stupid.
またトンネルだ。何かが穴を
In general, I feel like this has killed like a lot of the copes around 64.
やるな、ファント。
これで貸し借りなしだ。お前たちが競い合ってどうする？
Yeah, this is like the era of N64 nostalgia. We got like a sequel to DK64. We got a remake of this. We're getting a remake of Ocarina. Like crazy stuff. So what's next? Like, could we get Rareware back, please?
へへ
Sounded like Futaba there. The next new game is developed.
そのエネルギー
Yeah, that could be true. Is that they're developing it internally? I don't know. They don't. I think internally they focus on their like big A-list titles. I don't know. I mean, they did Donkey Kong, and they hadn't done that since like Jungle Beat. So I don't know. Maybe we'll be seeing like some changes at Nintendo under Furukawa, but
俺エネルギー
I mean, I do think we're now in like the Furukawa era proper. Because if you think about it, like Kimishima took over after Iwata, you know, headed up like the Switch's first year or so, and was like he was like advancing Iwata's agenda, and then like Furukawa took over after that. So this is the first Nintendo console that's like completely Furukawa, and you can tell it's like they're going for a different vibe, and like
エイムアシストつけようか
like they have a different development vision. So I wonder if that's like part of the reason why is that we're now fully in like the Furukawa era.
ここから先へは通しませんぞ。
Yeah, but I'm really anxious for like the next Nintendo Direct because I feel like we still don't know like
お手並み拝見
a lot of like things that are coming. Yeah, he like oscillates. Shit.
いいぞ、フォックス。その調子だ。
Yeah, it shakes a little bit.
やるもんですな。
あの盾、レーザーを吸収している。コアを狙え。装甲はレーザーを吸収するようだ。あの高さを見抜いていました。
I guess we could restart it. Okay.
メテオは昔一つの惑星だったんだ。何があった
Yeah, I feel like they're abandoning the whole like
ライラット系が
withered technology approach, innovation through withered technology approach.
大事な機体に
I don't think
傷をつけるな。
Furukawa surely wasn't around when Yokoi was heading up the company, was he? So that might have something to do with it. But I think it's also like not really necessary anymore.
静かだ。嫌な予感がする。
I don't know, because like there's just no competition.
待ち伏せか。撃ち落とすぞ。
I'm really curious like at what point like Nintendo's gonna have real competition again, because the way things are looking now, I don't think it's gonna happen for like 10 or 20 years. Like people keep going on about GTA and Fortnite, but what you have to understand is that those are one game that are available on Nintendo consoles anyway. So like it's just not going to happen. Like all those weird like predictions from PC gamers that we were seeing back in the day about how consoles were obsolete and that PC would take over, like that didn't fucking happen.
ブレーキを使え。加速しろ。潰されるぞ。おい、せかすか止めるかどっちかにしろ。グレートフォックスから通信が入っているぞ。
位置を確認、補給パーツを送ります。
後ろだ。後ろに疲れた。
I don't know if that's even true, because if you think about it, like, if you look at what's happening with this, right? Like, this has actually been really successful with kids. Because, like, it's parents buying the game for their kids, but, like, it's a game they grew up with. Like, that's the difference now, is that, like, parents now recognize Nintendo brands and will go out and buy them immediately. And, like, they won't try and, like, fight, like, you know, my parents did. Like, oh, you don't need that. Like, you're not going to use that. Like, that's too expensive. Like, I was told that $99 GameCubes were too expensive, and I couldn't save up money for it myself because, like, my parents wouldn't give me money. So it's like, I don't know. It's shocking, like how inexpensive that was at the time. And like, I'll just never get over it. It was like the stupidest fucking thing. But I think a lot of Nintendo's products have proven themselves to be evergreen brands, like this, DK, Pokemon, obviously. Pokemon, like, people don't like admitting that Pokemon's bigger than Star Wars, right?
そのエネルギー源はこの近くだよ。
I got my Switch too.
エネルギーが散っちゃったよ。
Yeah, once we're done with this, I think we're gonna play some Fire Emblem 3 Ounces. I actually downloaded a bunch of other games off the eShop, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I downloaded a bunch of other games, and I don't know what else I want to play. For now, I want to do like 3 Houses and like finish my Blue Lions route. And honestly, I kind of want to play Fire Emblem Warriors, 3 Hopes. I never did do every single route. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll ever do Golden Wildfire, but I'd like to do the Blue Lions route. Yeah, Star Wars is like a dead IP. It's completely done. They completely butchered it. There's no hope of recovery. Like, you're gonna see people like, you know, I think people will still be like attached to the older stuff, but like, I think at a certain point, like, yeah, it's not even fire if we're not close. Shit. Okay, yeah, you can boost to get a little bit closer whenever he backs off. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it. Okay, first person boost, careful aiming. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, Star Fox, if you think about it, it's retained its relevancy way more than Star Wars has. Because if you think about it, people still care about, like, Star Fox 64, but, like, nobody actually cares about the Star Wars prequels outside of, like, nostalgia-blinded millennials. I was watching, like, Razor Fist the other day, and he's trying to, like, damage control the prequels, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, come on, bro. Stop it. Like, you're only saying this because you grew up with them. Yeah, they're not going to do that. Yeah, I think that's going to be what I do, actually, is, like, just make things for, like, for boys. I wasn't, like, specifically targeting that demographic, but I think after the Dream Warrior, I kind of feel like that's kind of where what I should be targeting. I don't know. I didn't really have a target demographic in mind.
不自然だね。前方からでっかい隕石が来るよ。
No, we are like. Yeah, Return of the Jedi is shit. But, like, I mean, the original trilogy isn't good either. Like, I know we give like the prequels a lot of shit, but like, what also needs to be said is that like the original trilogy isn't that good either. Like, that's like the truth of the matter is that like Star Wars was never that good, honestly. Like, it was never that good, and like yet like people are just obsessed with it because I don't know. They're just honestly, I think a big reason for it is that like it was so rooted in traditionalism in spite of like initially coming out like when society was already declining in the 70s. I think that's a big reason why it was so iconic was because like everything else was going to shit. Like when you look at its competition, when you look at like stuff like Blazing Saddles and like see how woke things were getting, like you really see like what the culture was like at the time and how like it was like in the early stages of like the American decline. So yeah, it was like better than everything else coming out at that time, but that doesn't mean it's good.
まとめて撃ち落とせ。背後から敵接近。
Yeah, I think that might be my approach going forward is just like targeting like the 12-year-old boy demographic. I don't know, because like one of the reasons I didn't want to do that is that like how exactly am I gonna reach them? Because like like my YouTube analytics, I think most of my viewership is in there like at least 18. So like I don't know, but I guess like people target channels towards like younger audiences all the time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. By the way, a lot of people seem to think that like, because I saw Review Tech USA saying this, that like I'm a Kino Casino Clips channel now. No, retard. I'm retooling the channel to focus more on like what actually works instead of just doing whatever. Like that's all I'm doing now. I'm just like looking at the analytics and I'm doing what gets me the most views. Like that's it. I'm not just sporadically making content anymore.
決して諦めんな。自分の感覚を信じろ。
なんか変じゃない？
拾ってろ。
ここから先へは通しませんぞ。
Yeah, but the way things are looking now, I have a hard time believing that like the Dream Warrior and the Cattle Have Fangs won't be my most successful books ever, simply by virtue of them being associated with like everything I'm doing on YouTube. So. I mean, I'm already making enough money to live off of, so like I don't really need like to sell a lot of books right now. I just need to like keep up what I'm doing. And I'm so scared to shoot because I'm so paralyzed with fear. This is scarier than that like test of fear in Star Fox Adventures. Shit, I'm so scared to shoot. A weed addicted? Yeah, probably. Yeah, he keeps doing these weird clickbait streams where he's like, "Oh, farewell, everyone," and like the implication is that he's leaving YouTube, and he's not. He never does. I mean, that's what he did last time. Is that like he said he was doing a farewell stream, and then he clarified it wasn't for YouTube, and I'm just like, I'm not even sure what the fuck it was supposed to be about, but. Damn it. Okay, one more shot should do it. One more pass. I don't like the angle. Like, yeah, you just have to hold your fire sometimes. That's. Look at that. I'm nowhere near it. Come on, little man. Shoot me. Got him.
これならどうです
What? Defeat the Meteor Crusher's first phase without shooting the absorption shield. Wait, what? Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. I was like, wait, why didn't the achievement come up immediately? Okay. I guess it was still coming at us. So. All right, we got it. I think we beat Media. Okay, we can move on to the next stage, I guess.
私の叶う相手ではないようですな
We might be doing some more normal stages after this. Yeah, Review Tech USA tried saying that I wasn't making enough money to live off of on YouTube, and I'm just like, first of all, I am. And second of all, like, it's not my only source of income. Like, I have the books. I'm selling plenty of books. Like, I have, like, other means of bringing in money. I'm not just relying on YouTube. The YouTube thing was really just, it was just a matter of replacing my job, basically. Because I didn't want to go back to work because I wanted to focus on the books and, like, everything else I was doing. So, yeah, as of this month, I have been making enough on YouTube to hit my minimum quota. So that, yeah. If I can do the same next month, I should be good. But, like, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of concerned about that, honestly. Like, I was seriously thinking that, like, should I get a job? Because, like, I was doing the numbers, and I'm just like, well, if I don't hit the same numbers next month. But no, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I would rather just make more money on YouTube than, like, get a job. There's no benefit to me getting a job. Like, like, I make more money doing what I'm doing now, honestly. But yeah, it's only because of your support. It's only because of, like, everything you do for me, the watch time, the views, like the super chats, like all that really matters. So I'm very, very thankful for everything you do. Actually, like, super chats have gone down this month, probably because, like, of me alienating so many people. But yeah, they were all snakes, I think. So definitely good. I'm definitely happy to see those guys leave and not come back, even if they still treat me like an ex-girlfriend. Looking at you, Retro Fusion. Like, every single time, like, I tweet about Star Fox, he's like there, like, in the comment section bitching about it. Like, well, I thought you hated the game. Like, yeah, I didn't like the trailer. Like, I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Like, too many of these people thought that, like, that I owed them something, and that I was, like, their friend or whatever, and it's just, no, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, it's actually one of the reasons I want to upload less is, like, because I don't really want that kind of relationship with my audience. Like, it's just weird, honestly, like, seeing these people, like, make, like, demands of you and, like, telling you to, like, say certain things. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Star Fox 64 is a good game. What? Yeah, I know, right? Paper Banjo? Yeah, Paper Banjo was always a snake. Like, I had him pegged immediately, but it's like, you know, if he's in my comment section, like, giving me views, like, I'm not gonna say anything about it. Like, I always knew he was a snake. It's just, my audience wasn't big enough to justify calling him out yet.
穴を開けたみたい。
やるなパルコ。これで勝ち
But again, this didn't really have to happen. I think the problem is that like they really thought I would stay like a niche YouTuber forever, and that they could just like dominate like my fan community. But the problem is that like I do have like actual legit fans. So like by being here every night and like trying to like create the like trying to pretend to be fans, so I would do things for them. It just led to like actual people coming in and like becoming actual fans. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy.
マウィンがエネルギーを吸収してる。
決して諦めるな。自分の感覚を信じろ。
I swear it's easier if you hold the A button. But yeah, like the main thing right now, my videos are doing well. Like my views are going up. But like, I'm struggling when it comes to like live stream stuff. Like, I really want to be big on like Kick and Twitch.
これって
Like, I prefer to be big on Kick than YouTube actually for live streams. But like,
心にまで敵だ
I don't know. I just haven't been able to leave much of an impression on there. I mean, I haven't really been putting a lot of effort into it, but like, I don't know.
振り切れちゃったよ。
Yeah, I've been struggling trying to find a niche because like I do think I need to move away from the Nintendo thing.
こりゃあいつらも喜びそうだ。
これはアカデミーでは習わなかったな。
授業なんかほとんど出てなかったくせに。
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, 100 large asteroids. Yep, okay.
撃ってみろ。すべて撃ち落とせ。
What? We didn't get them all? What? Huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use bombs on those. Yeah, but I love how like the thing that really killed these snakes is that like they just had to come out and defend Pragmata because I think a lot of them assumed I would come out and like defend this game just because it was on Switch 2, and I chose not to do that because it just wasn't good. Like I don't talk about games like because they're on Nintendo. I talk about them for being good. So I came out immediately and I was just like, yeah, Pragmata shit. Here's why. Yada yada. And they were just like, they got upset at me because that was the flavor of the month game, and you're not supposed to say anything bad about the flavor of the month game. And like that kind of exposed them for the snakes they were because they didn't respect my opinion. And like if you're trying to like present yourself as like someone who loves Harmon Smith's like opinions, that just it's just not gonna fly, bro. It's just not gonna fly. I was completely right about Pragmata, by the way. Yeah, that game's only been out for like a couple of months, and it's already been forgotten. Yeah, I don't. It really feels like Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be the last time ever that like any organized like YouTube like AstroTurf campaign can like create the illusion that something's bigger than like a Nintendo product. Because they came out really hard on Baldur's Gate 3. They tried saying it was like the biggest game ever and that like other developers were jealous of it, and it just wasn't true at all. It's more accurate to say like developers were scared of Nintendo actually at that time. Because like they fought way harder to destroy Tears of the Kingdom and Super Mario Bros. Wonder than they did
前方から
than they did Baldur's Gate 3, but you won't see the community acknowledge that. Yeah, Pragmata is just a Japanese Last of Us at its core. It's like the same exact bullshit.
加速しろ潰されるぞおいセカスカ止めるかどうかしかにしろグレートフォックスから通信が入っていくぞ
Okay, what's gonna be the next game we
補給パーツを送ります。
what's gonna be the next game level we 100%?
後ろだ
I kind of want to do Titania, actually. Actually, we should probably do Ficina first, because I think we got, like, pretty close to experting that one. And Sector X as well, I think.
後ろに疲れた
Yeah, there's a lot of stages that we've already done a lot in.
すまん助かった読んでまとめて撃ち落とせ
Yeah, I love Meteo. It's the more I play it, the more I realize how great this stage actually is. Like this is the stage that really makes it feel like you're a space fighter. I feel like whenever I think of a deep space stage in this game, I always think of this because it just feels the most natural.
やるなファルコン。
それで貸し借りなしだお前たちが競い合ってどうするうるせえよ
そんな飛び方じゃおりへん。謎のエネルギー源はこの近くだよ。アウィンがエネルギーを吸収してる。
決して諦めるな自分の感覚を信じろ
Yeah, so after Grand Theft Auto 6, what is even supposed to be like the next major game? Like everyone's hinging on all their bets on this game being like the industry definer, but like it's just not gonna work. I mean, like, okay, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 did launch in the early 2000s, right? Like Baldur's Gate 1 launched in 98, like alongside A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, right? So like Baldur's Gate has like a long history of getting overshadowed by Zelda, but like for some reason, like Westerners have this idea that like Western RPGs are like the absolute peak of video games. Because they tell you this all the time that like CRPGs are way more complex and more in depth than other genres, and like it's not really true. They're basically just like weird D&D like knockoffs. There's no creativity to them. They don't innovate. And I feel this way about every single one of them. It's not just like Baldur's Gate, but again, this is a really good example where like they tried rallying around Baldur's Gate, and like it just didn't like stick around. Like, you know, the people hyping it up, like Angry Joe, like these are people who don't even like play Nintendo games, so like they don't really know what's out there and they don't really care. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. We cleared Meteo. Yeah, other than like the boss shield thing, the rest of it was pretty easy. Yeah, people like Richard Garriott came out and claimed he was going to try and get the Ultima IP back. And there were a handful of people who were like shilling for him and thought he was really seriously going to do it, but like I think the end result of that would just be that like it would just be a crock of shit. Like Garriott is just not relevant. Like he's not capable of like competing at like with today's ecosystem. Now, like what I think is going to happen when Ultima makes its grand return, I imagine it's going to be Larian who gets a hold of the license and puts out like one nostalgia Ultima game, and then it like fades off again. That's kind of what I imagine. Much of their choice? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because the voice acting, yeah. Yeah, voice acting like straight up made CRPGs worse, and you won't really you don't really hear people talk about it. Yeah, like nobody knows what Ultima is. So like the only reason people bring up Ultima today is because of Spoonie or to try and like gaslight people into thinking it like influenced Zelda. That's it. That's the only time the games like ever come up. They're not that relevant or influential. Like Dragon Quest is like significantly more popular. The narrative like right now is that like Dragon Quest was only relevant in Japan, but like Dragon Warrior actually outsold Ultima in the West when it first came out over here. So already it was like way more popular and influential, but okay, what are we doing? A score 80 hits. Yeah, we'll just play the stage normally. Like a lot of this stuff is just kind of basic, at least on normal. So every time I do like challenge mode, I just get kind of worn out on it. I mean, we've been playing for an hour. Yeah, it took an hour to do Medio. Yeah, assuming it takes an hour to do like every stage, that's gonna be another 15 hours. Oh no, that's
嘘だろ。熱くてローストされちまいそうだ。
Yeah, Razorfish says he's putting out a review for this game, so I don't know how good it's gonna be. I mean, I beat him to the punch actually. I beat the game first. I did more of the challenge mode. I played the game better than him. I don't know why you'd listen to this spurt. Like, I was watching Razorfish play it, and he keeps doing this thing where he tries to say like the Super Nintendo one is better than 64, and I'm just like, yeah, you're only saying that because you're a fucking hipster. Like, I just can't take like takes like that seriously. It's just so dumb. Like, I don't know. I don't even like the original, honestly. Like, I played it enough now where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't care for it. Like, it's not that good. I don't like that is like the definition of a game that's only carried by the graphics. Like, you'd be hard pressed to find anybody today who puts like Star Fox on their list of top 25 like Super Nintendo games. It's always like Mega Man X or Chrono Trigger or like Castlevania 4, like all that's way better than Star Fox. Yeah, he's a contrarian, yeah. Yeah, I don't like his takes in general. like like I read like Elric of Melomene because of him, and I found it kind of subversive. And that's not something he would ever admit to. But it's like I don't know. I mean, that's the difference between him and I. Is that like I actually like acknowledge when like something I like is subversive. Because like I remember when I read like the Night Circus and I really liked it. That book is like actually pretty woke, but like I didn't really mind it because like it was so beautifully written, and I really liked it in overall. So like I'm willing to do that. It's just that like if you don't know, the Night Circus was a pretty big influence on American Evil. A lot of characters are named after characters in that book. But like, yeah, I love the Night Circus. So like, but I was like pretty upfront about the fact about how like woke it was and how like stupid it was for that reason. I don't know if she's published anything since the Night Circus. actually, because she's written 2 books, and like the first one she did is on the back burner, but I have not read it yet. I need to get on that. I don't know if she's done anything since. It feels like it's been a while since it came out. I don't know. I guess most people don't pump out books as quickly as I do, but I don't know. Yeah, I listened to the Poppy War on Audible and I loved it, but I wasn't like really paying that much attention to it. So like, I'm not sure like if I would call it woke or not. I'm gonna have to pick up like an actual copy of it and read it before I make the decision on that. Yeah, right now I'm reading like
ボクサー本当に倒しちゃった。
I the Jury, like the first Mike Hammer book. Loving it. I don't know. It could be a lot better.
よくやった前期
Yeah, I dropped Spencer, because like Spencer was so like
過酷な試練だったがひとまず
it took like 6 books of like Spencer before I got fed up with like how incredibly woke it was. And I don't feel as if like people really acknowledge that, like how formulaic the plots are and how like they're not that interesting and how they always have like some weird subversive woke message to it. Like I was so optimistic about those books going into it. Like I reasonably loved the first one. And the second one was fantastic. But like yeah, eventually you just kind of get sick of it. Yeah, I'm curious if like anybody besides me even reads like books like that anymore. I don't know. I think J.K. Rowling is a big fan actually, which explains a lot. Yeah, I think it's gonna take like yeah, probably about like 30 hours to do everything. So I think it would take like Star Fox Zero is actually significantly longer than this game. Like I would say it would take at least 40 hours to do everything in Zero. Because of how hard it is.
前期秘密兵器を見つけて
So this game like pales in comparison to Zero's in like everything. It doesn't look as good, it doesn't play as well, it's not like
教えな敵が集まる早くないか慌てているようだ後ろから敵集団早いぞ
そろそろ目標試験だ。気をつけて。
キルリコ破壊しろ
oh, complete the mission without taking any damage. Wow. Okay.
あれ基地がボロボロだよ。
誰か先を越されたのか
Yeah, an hour a day is probably fine. Like any more than that, and you're gonna get burned out. I mean, like an entire playthrough of the game takes like 45 minutes. I don't know if I've ever like.
なんだ今のは敵に後ろを取られた助かったぞ
Find the hidden power up in the secret corridor. What secret corridor?
そっちの近くに変なエネルギー反応があるよ。
Okay, it must be on the right side then. Yeah, Sector X is such a gorgeously designed level. I wish like all of them were this good. But yeah, they really killed it with this one specifically. Like, it's shocking the amount of effort they put into it. Yeah, we're skipping the war. We're going to fight the spy board. Yeah, I think we're ready for 3 houses.
おい前に気をつけろ
Yeah, loving the game, but like playing more than an hour of it a day is gonna wear me
こ
out.
こから
So.
おさらばしようぜ 僕ちゃ後ろだなるほどこいつが噂の秘密兵器か
The Donkey Kong mines? Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope that happens. I'll be pretty upset if it doesn't. Like, I don't know. I was so pissed at the amount of people who tried to act like Retro was wasting their time with Donkey Kong Country Returns. Like, Donkey Kong Country, yeah, I believe both Returns and Tropical Freeze sold significantly more than like any Metroid Prime game. So like, I'm just like, it's just so frustrating to me how many people like got it in their heads that like the game was disappointing somehow.
作動だ。全部敵に見えてるみたいだよ。出力の低下を確認。やったね。
I'm not even sure we can shoot it down like
再起動してる
without a hyper laser.
あいつに近づけばプログラムを書き換えられるかも。
待て戦機
Damn it. Okay, we're pretty close.
セレクティ
I think there's plenty of growth potential for both. But like people need to move past this idea that like Metroid Prime is some like core Nintendo franchise because it's not. Like people act like it's like one of their biggest things, and yeah, it's not. It never has been, and never will be. It's just I don't know. It's just really obnoxious. I think. I'm really curious when this is going to end because I think these days I think Xenoblade and like Fire Emblem. I think those are the games I think of when I think of like Nintendo IPs that are made for like a more hardcore demographic.
秘密兵器のありかを教えな
Like Metroid isn't really that anymore. Is just kind of my mindset.
集まるのがやけに早く
Like I don't find it that particularly difficult, or I don't find it that intimidating to people. It's just like I don't know.
慌てているようだ 後ろから敵集団早いぞ
その目標地点だ。気をつけて。
左か遠くから破壊しろ
あれ？基地がボロボロだよ。
あれ先を越されたのか なんだ今のは敵に後ろを取られた助かったぞ俺
In the secret corridor. Wait, is there a secret corridor there? Because, like,
ボロボロだけど迎撃システムはまだ機能してる。
okay, so it's not on the right, it's on the left. So is there another way you can go? Star Fox is gonna buy. Yeah, I mean it's already outsold Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, yeah. So Star Fox has always been a more successful IP than Metroid. Like people don't like admitting it, but it is true.
起動確定補給物資を投下しました
So Star Fox has always been a more successful IP than Metroid. So this game has already outsold Metroid Prime 4, and I mean that's not a knock on Metroid. It's just like this is just a way more mainstream thing.
頼んだぞフォックス。
瓦礫をぶち破ってきたよ。
Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't all of them? 2D? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I mean, 2D Metroid's always been better than 3D, but like plebs don't see it that way. That's actually a good way to filter out like real Metroid fans versus posers. Is it like people just assume Prime is like the major Metroid series just because it's 3D? Like that's not true. That never has been true.
なんだありゃ。フォックス後ろだ。
I want Metroid Prime 4. Okay.
噂の秘密兵器か。
今からデータを表示するよ。
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4, I think. I really feel like it's gonna be the next Star Fox Zero, where like YouTubers will like act like it's the worst thing ever, but I think actual fans are pretty supportive of it. Yeah, it's really good. It's aged pretty well. Yeah, challenge mode is pretty hard. I imagine if you're not like a good player, you're gonna really struggle with it. Got him. Yeah, like I mean that was actually my big problem with 4 is that like Dread did so much to enhance Samus's movement capabilities, and like 4 did. Like I think Prime 5 really needs to make Samus faster. Like that's kind of how I view it. Like if you're gonna make like a first-person game like this, like why not just make the character faster? You know?
あんなものには近づかないに限る。
That's how I would have like handled like the whole open world thing. Is just give her the speed booster and then just have her like running around the desert at like high speeds. You don't need the bike. It's just. Find the hidden power up in the secret quarter. What secret quarter? That is driving me nuts. Yeah, so I'm curious what they're going to do with Metroid Prime 5. It's going to be the first one I think they make without Tanabe. So I don't know if they're going to have a massive change in direction or what.
おいそこのお前。秘密兵器のありかを教えな。
Like I don't know if they've even started planning it because like it was the last game he made before he retired.
集まるのがやけに早くないか。
Yeah, I don't know. Do we know who's replacing him yet as like the producer of Prime? It's not going to be Sakamoto. We might see like a Prime be on the back burner for a bit. We'll see.
だから敵襲だ。早いぞ。
そろそろ目標地点だ。気をつけて。
平井か。遠くから破壊しろ。
あれ基地がボロボロだよ。
誰かに先を越されたのか。
あ
box. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah, what's gonna be our next? Are we gonna do Sector X and Fuchina next? I guess we could do some of the more normal ones just to like get them out of the way. I guess we could go to Titania. Boss's award more hits the faster you defeat them. Really? Is that true? Like, it's always been 10 for me. Oh, is that why that like the Gorgon always gives 1 in 64? Because I'm not beating it fast enough. Is there a quicker way to beat the Gorgon?
わしらはハーウィンで空から探す。ランドマスターとやらの調子はどうだ？思ってたよりは快適かな。そっちの方が似合ってるぜ、フォックス。お前も乗ってみたらどうだ、マルコ。冗談じゃねえ。俺は空以外はごめんだぜ。スリッピーなやつ、本当に世話が焼けるぜ。
Really? Wow. I've never noticed that before. I mean, I guess I beat most of the bosses pretty quickly, but like, yeah, I've never noticed that. I've always like approached my meddling as if like bosses will always give me 5. I'm sorry, 10. I've never noticed that. Oh, that's not an achievement? Oh, come on. That felt like an achievement when I was a kid. Yeah, these giant turrets like blew my mind as a kid. They look so intimidating. Destroy all 3 laser turrets? Yeah. Your leadership got us here, Fox. I don't know if that's supposed to be a diss or not. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Yeah, Falco seems way more concerned about Slippy in this version. I never noticed these weird mining robots. Collect all 8 gold rings. Yeah, Titania has to be one of the harder stages. I always take a lot of hits. It's quite a bit harder than Macbeth, actually.
セリッピー、無事か。
He's still down? In the original, he wasn't downed. Like, you could make out his face. You know, I miss the old school, like, downed, like, profile pic when, like, they had, like, the skull and crossbones. Or, like, whatever it is. Like, that design was so iconic.
おい、そいつを離しな。奴の腕を壊すんだ、フォックス。おい、スリッピー、分析はできねえのか。
完了。モニターに表示するよ。
Okay, we got a couple. Defeat the Goras without shooting Sippy. Okay. I love that little skirt though. That's actually quite a bit cooler than the original. All right. I wonder what all the differences are. Because I didn't think they changed the cutscenes that much. But yeah, there's a handful of them that they changed. Like the Aqua's one has you like dropping out of the sky.
スリッピー、よく戻ったな。もう隊列を乱すなよ。休暇は終わりだ。さあ、仕事に戻るぞ。
Yeah, thanks for all the subs. All right. Let's get to 4,000 before the end of the month. Should we do Titania again? Sector Z? Hmm. Yeah, we probably should call it quits and play something else. You get kind of burned out on this game when you play a lot of it. That's actually one of my very few complaints of Zero is that like you tend to get burned out on it way quicker because of how much more intensive it is. The final shot and all 6 Copperhead missiles, defeat 15 invaders, destroy 5 salvage crates. Yeah, I think we're done for now. Yeah, an hour and a half. That's not bad. Yeah, I think next time we'll just. I guess that's what we'll do is that we'll just keep grinding through expert mode on like Patina and Sector X, and then when we get tired of that, we'll go to normal, try to grind through that, and then just slowly make. I mean, we've already gotten 2 levels down. Let's see. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So there's 16 stages total. Okay, Holo Viewer. Star Fox. We still don't have any Star Wolf entries. Wow. Yeah, we're going to have to go through the Holo Viewer once we're done and see if there's any interesting lore. It's quite interesting, but like, okay, 3 houses, I assume. Tales of Zillia, Memories of Sasada. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 houses. Yeah, I feel bad that I'm not gonna play the Final Fantasy Remake trilogy, but like, I can't justify it to like finish the original, and like, I just hate them. So I don't know. If I wasn't a YouTuber, I probably wouldn't bother playing. I mean, I love the original, but where were we? Oh yeah, okay, Paralog. Yeah, we have like a bazillion paralogs because of, I don't think it's possible to do every single paralog in every single playthrough.
What to do? What to do?
My waifu.
Not really sure, but if I can make a decent profit. Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on it.
I don't get why Anna doesn't have any lore.
Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job. But the upside is whatever we find, we get halfsies on. Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine, this job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat... What? Yeah. What do you mean? Money will be raining down from that. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then naturally, the more treasure we dig up, your services are appreciated.
I love Anna, but like,
We really hit the jackpot. Just,
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you.
hey, Pilardo,
Ah, they're here to transport the treasure.
trying to pull something?
Yes, you have it right. Stop. We'll be receiving your cut just as soon as.
Nuh-uh. No way, no way am I watching my... We're splitting this up right here and...
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now.
Wait!
um, like I feel like as a YouTuber, I kind of have an obligation to kind of play stuff like this and kind of talk about it. But like, I don't know. Like, maybe I need to move past this mindset. I don't know. Wait, is it net like?
The wagon will be here any minute now.
Do you really think you're getting away with...
Not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ah, start by magical.
He knows how to warp things away? We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now.
Maybe.
Sorry, but I've gotta...
Yeah, it sucks using like characters you don't use in paralogs. Uh, yeah, normally what I do is I just move them to the back and then just let everybody else take care of it. Okay. Okay. Remove Ash. I don't know why. Why was he even there? Okay, and that's in there. Okay, that's good.
The wagon will be
Do you?
not be.
You know, we gotta put a. Aye, aye. On your bad side.
Updating scenes to better fit modern audiences. Yeah, that's a red flag. Yeah, I hope nobody supports the Persona 4 remake, but I mean, I imagine with like how overhyped like Persona 4 is right now, Persona 5 is right now, it's gonna be a long time before Atlas falls off.
Of course.
They are pretty rough. We might have to skip this paralog. I don't know if we're competent enough to handle those. I just realized that Annette is in the same class as Anna. Would plebs get them confused? I don't know. I mean, Anna's been the series mascot for a long time, so.
What?
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can work. Oh.
Yeah!
Even my better units are getting wrecked.
Look, they just.
Yeah, we might have to do this next month.
Oh.
Appreciate it. So,
Dimitri and my friends.
not so bad.
Yeah, I feel like we were just overwhelmed by like just how strong these guys were.
Well,
Wasn't
stay focused.
Yeah, I think I'm just not good enough to win this fight.
what you got?
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone.
So, why isn't my spell working?
Everyone, protect the treasure.
Whew. Well, that said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over.
I don't know why she moved. I thought it would end if I just killed him, but yeah.
Strength.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just too hard for me. We're gonna have to like do another map. Yeah, where are you supposed to be before you do this? And I'm not a fan of the way that like the battle system works. What do you mean you have like all these paralogs to do? It's just impossible to keep up with. Remove Ash. Put in the net. Uh
Great job. Thanks much. The best. I'm grateful. Me? Really?
Each new experience is an asset.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side. Could have been. I'm finding my focus.
Uh,
Well, that worked out.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Hey there, Professor. only. Your gaze was rather piercing. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed. If you say so. Now then, you may call yourself, but none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary. What was that look? Are you well? You are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in it. I shall fly, bold and beautiful. Luck isn't a thing that you can be. When I restore the glory of my house, you would. It shall not sway me one way. You look as though you want to say something. If you intend to tutor me, I will show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your. You may have thought to provide a chance for you. It will also afford me the time I need. It's a plan. So.
Ahem. Let's thank you for gathering the Academy-wide dance competition. The competition will be judged by the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all.
What?
Swear on our
What
honor
is Shavir's
to
like? Is she an
and
assassin?
will the representative contestant?
Leone, the authority. Okay.
Are you very well?
I don't know if Annette can beat Dorothea, but Leone was the pick for the Golden Deer House. Really?
Time. Splendid.
Oh my. The golden your performance.
I vote for the Blue Lion House.
Really?
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. And I will announce who it is. The
Annette!
Blue Lion House.
She won it by being cute.
I did it!
Once more, please give a big.
Wow, okay. So we can turn Annette into our dancer now. I don't know why dancer is like a secret class in this. Annette attained the certification for the dancer class.
Thank you. Good result.
It seems I've improved.
Well, that worked out.
I think this'll help keep me alive.
It's still got room to.
I appreciate your effort.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Uh, I mastered it. Okay. Really? I need to reclass into something. I mastered that one. All right, I guess we'll have to go down. Oh, we don't have any intermediate seals. Hang on. Let's buy some more at the item shop. Oh, wow. That's all I can afford. Well, I should have a lot of bullions, right? Don't we have a lot of those? Yeah, you can't sell the Sword of the Creator. Mm. Okay, that should be fine. Ugh.
Good result.
Okay, he hasn't mastered it yet. Okay. Ash hasn't mastered his yet. Okay, Sylvain. Uh, okay, she's been advanced. Oh, Ingrid's mastered Pegasus Knight. Okay. I guess I could turn her into a Cavalier for now. Bernadetta. Let's see. Yeah, Balthus. Constance Hoppy. Okay.
This is the only ball of the year.
Your Highness, you sound so.
Huh. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our. You wish to throw away the best day of.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself.
Too true, Ash. In fact,
Actually, I'd much prefer.
Don't worry about the dancing part. It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of make.
Ingrid.
Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room.
Oh no.
You know, there's no telling where life will take.
a fine notion, Your Highness.
5 years from now. Ah,
By then, we'll be addressing your highness as your.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from.
come now, you know me better than that. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from. But as I understand it, the festive, in other words, the
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds.
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor.
Okay, wow. The reunion.
Then it's, of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Who goes to a high school reunion 5 years later? I remember I met like our class president like about 5 years on, and she said she wasn't doing anything. So okay. Edelgard, aw. It's like that one scene in Final Fantasy VIII. So Dimitri and Edelgard do. Aw. Look at her. Aw. She looks so happy. Okay. Claude, what are you doing there, you incel? What are you doing? The Claude cell. He's not dancing with anybody. I love the whole symbolism of that of their backs being to each other. Oh.
I understand. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher. Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with.
Who the fuck dances with their teacher? I'm so confused by that. Aren't you gonna dance with Edelgard?
No, I should think not.
Oh, come on. I called him out.
As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Oh, come on, you pussy. What are you talking about?
I've told you before there were siblings by me. Her birth mother was my stepmother. My stepmother treated me with such kindness. Just as though, and yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child. We were born and raised in different territories, yet against all odds.
What? Friend.
Indeed. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom.
What? I'm so okay.
They were in exile. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. At first,
Bored.
I found her to be difficult and stubborn. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her
Oh no.
Supposed to lead with your right.
Yes.
Oh, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was...
Oh, come on.
It's kind of pathetic to think.
She never talks about him at all. Like, he's simping for her so hard.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But in Fargus, we've long considered Blades as she was being dragged all over, unable to live. However, that was many years ago.
Oh no. What is she?
I'm afraid it's far too late for that.
She's different. I'm different.
Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of... Still, I suppose I should get back.
But where is there to run? This place is...
I think I should shoot.
Ah, I see.
It's Ingrid.
I can't manage one more bite. So full. So full.
Ingrid's such a pig. She's gonna get really fat when she gets older.
What do you think you're doing? I came here to stuff my... I mean, to have some me time.
Oh no, she's fat.
Oh, so we're just running into one another by chance then. If you had followed me here, I'd be a little bothered.
What?
And probably embarrassed. Who, me? No, of course not. Really, I came here to have... But you're here now. Well, does that concern you too, Professor?
What?
Of course. I'm happy to keep walking off this food in that case. Huh. It's peaceful looking up at them together, don't you?
I don't know. Ingrid's kind of off-putting with how she like talks to you. Like, I don't know. I love the design, but like...
A delightful time. Will you not... Dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Ah, you're not the only one.
Rhea.
I'm bored. Oh, come on. I know that you are curious. I hear. Actually, it is not that. No. There's more. If that were true, then how could she. No.
She's your daughter, Sothis. This isn't hard to figure out.
So exhausted.
Yeah, it's interesting that like Sothis seems to be the antagonist of like Fortune's Weave. I'm very curious like how that's gonna work. It's nice that we're seeing like, I don't know, things like this happen where they bring back like old characters like this. But it's been a while since we gotten a completely original FE. Engage was like really based on like nostalgia, and then like Fortune's Weave is a sequel or a prequel or whatever. Okay. Okay. Steel gauntlets. Okay, that's good. Yeah, does Edelgard talk about Dimitri at all? Like, does she ever bring it up? She keeps the dagger, but I don't know, like. Yeah. How do you increase the rank of your battalions? Oh, it's based on your authority level. Okay, so is authority actually the most important stat then? Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't focusing on authority because like I didn't think it was that big of okay, so that's okay. So it affects your all right, well whatever. Yeah, part one I think is gonna end soon, so I think it ends in February, I think.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
I was supposed to go by his office last month, but I never actually did it.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Captain, thank goodness you're here.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really.
Of course, we're both.
It's odd. Just before they were apparently acting strange. Shortly after,
The stew. But none of that matters right now. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much
What are you
more
talking
urgent,
about?
so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
What are you talking about? You had an entire month. Like, I don't understand why he hasn't explained the lore to me at all. There's never any damn time. Like, he had an entire month to figure this out, and he just does not do it. Like, what a fucking dipshit. I don't.
There really are demons. I'll head that.
Help me! You stupid.
I feel like there's quite a lot less to do in part two. So, like, I think you just tend to, like, just grind a lot in part two, but we'll see.
East.
Monica. Yep, this is where Geralt dies. Yep. Yeah, where is Monica? I can't get over how Monica of all people is who kills your dad. Like I just, I mean, I get that like she's a fraud. So you actually save Monica before she gets like chronified in a Three Hopes, which is kind of awesome. I don't know if you save her in other paths, but okay. I mean, we're getting plenty of views.
I must call it. Of course I could.
Are Happy and Flame under level? Well, Flame's definitely under leveled. Yeah, Happy I need to certify as like a magic knight because she's not like I have her as a cavalier now to get her writing stat up, but like yeah, she kind of sucks as a basic knight. Yeah, this game is like really good, but like the writing is terrible. It's like it's really weird because like the lore is really interesting, but man, it's just such a frustrating game in general. I mean, it works out, but it is kind of weird how Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Okay, it's July. Okay.
Why?
Good idea.
I'm dead.
Appreciate it.
Someone's fired up.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do think Engage is way better than a.
You saved me.
I do think Engage is way better than Three Houses. Like, as an actual strategy game, like it has a way more cohesive story and just better pace. I don't know.
There isn't a trace of evidence. This must have something.
Wait!
Huh?
No, don't take her seriously. No, Jerome, no. She's a bitch. He fell for that.
You're just a pathetic old man.
Oh, come on.
You get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
Brilliant plan. I love how he tries to reset.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
I love how they tried to make it into a thing. And then Geralt just lets it happen anyway. Like a little shit. Like, I love how they try to explain it, but it looks even more ridiculous.
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Did Engage remove woke romance in general? Yeah. Engage is like more or less woke than this, depending on how you look at it. I would say less, but like.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Dad, why didn't you tell me like the backstory? You waited an entire month. Like I can't get over it. Ugh.
To think that the first time I saw you cry,
What?
your tears would be for me.
Oh, come on.
Sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Again, this is what I mean. Like the game really has no emotional weight in the actual story. Like it doesn't make any sense in how it's presented. Like you kind of have to like make inferences and like logical jumps, and that's what makes it good. But like objectively, it's not a good story. Like I know a lot of people say this is better than Engage, but I'd actually say they're about the same level of quality. The difference is that Three Houses has better lore, but Engage has better pacing. So like Engage, like.
So this is where your father lived.
Like things are constantly happening every chapter in Engage. It's great, and then they introduce characters that are like amazing.
Not enough to save his life. Control yourself. Oh,
Yeah, and Raiders looks awesome. Yeah,
here.
I'm so excited for Raiders.
Your father's diary. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Is he actually going to?
Well, these entries here are from before you. Read that part there.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. Still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sense. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby. They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. But the church is always watching us. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and...
Really? So like he faked my death?
That baby must.
There you are.
Engage versus Three Houses.
Lady Rhea is looking for you.
I don't think so. Like, I feel like they're both good games. I think at the time when Engage first came out, it was super demonized, but I think over time it's going to be a cult classic. Like, I'd say it's probably the most hardcore FE game like made in the past like 20 years. It's really good from like an actual gameplay perspective. But
And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall?
yeah, Edelgard comes in and tells you to just get the fuck over it, you pussy.
Forgive me.
She has no sympathy for you at all.
To try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you. We'll be waiting for you whenever. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving, taking the time to grieve for those we've lost. That said, that's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. 4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced my father was the strongest man I knew. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames.
Yeah, I don't know a thing about his stepmom. Like, this is the first I'm hearing of this. I guess she only appears in this route.
I couldn't save any of them.
Yeah, Rodrigue and like a lot of the other Blue Lion characters, they don't really appear in like Church or Golden Deer.
Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. It's a heavy burden, but accept it. Gerald is gone. Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the... I've probably bothered you enough for today. But even now, Seth is gathering the knights to begin a full... It may not be right away, but before long, no matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan...
Well, did you search deep within yourself? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. Oh, I know now why our...
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated. Gerald was an ally of many years. It was a long while back. He was injured in battle. After that, he fell in love with one of the nuns here. Their love produced a child. It was her decision. She weighed her up. Your father
Base.
never truly accepted that decision. Your mother,
Sorry for
my what?
There's something you must hear immediately. A report.
She was my what?
Patrolling the area.
Very well. Please rest and focus.
Yeah, back in the day, there were a lot less grifters in the community. Like, back in the day, it was like people who were like hating on Nintendo all the time, and now it's like people are pretending to be huge fans.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fordland. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Received 5,000 G from the Church of Saros. Okay. Ingrid is good.
Will father never learn? Professor? Oh,
Why doesn't her father pressure her to marry Dimitri?
yes.
I don't know.
Yes,
Why
it
is...
was. It was a letter. I understand where you're coming from here. It isn't like anything of importance. Curious?
My dearest daughter, are you well? I trust that you are things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal, although I am quite certain there are many, as you know, the very survival of our, you are the only one left in the family who can make things right.
Yep.
Yes. I've told you that we've never been my noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance.
Wait. Daphne. So she has more of alliance ties than Kingdom? Galatea from Daphne. Who's Daphne?
Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal fam, but the territory we watch over is poor. Its harvest meager. And our noble blood, too, has grown thin. Neither my father... I, however, do bear a crest. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into... Thank you, Professor.
I agree.
Your sentiment alone... Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all... I understand... I apologize, Professor.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh,
Professor?
I see. The Flame Emperor and Danica.
It's time for revenge.
An unexpected chance.
What? So you're telling me they were just standing there?
Saved me.
If you were to die,
They're just standing in the middle of the road?
Would be revealed. Preventing that was my only. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya.
Oh, it's Kronya, not Chronica.
I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? You are our greatest creation. We use the now is the time to cleanse.
There will be no...
Awfully similar to the Poppy War.
Kind. Those responsible for such gross...
All so that you may acquire...
I've got you. If we don't act now, we'll...
Oh, come on.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing.
She dropped her dagger?
No. Professor...
Oh no, he figured it out.
We must destroy. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, who's house staff now? Okay, this is my roster. Daphne from the Alliance. Guide? Do we have a character guide? No. I guess we can just explore. Yeah, Lysipia's Ardelia. And who? Okay, Golden Gear. Alliance, Hilda. Hilda's not Daphne, is she? Hilda and Daphne. I guess we'll have to look it up because we're not going to figure this out. Zaphnel, Three Houses. Zaphnel is a character from Three Houses. He was one of the 10 elites. Okay. Professor Zaphnel. So wait. So like House Galatea has the lands of Luan, even though that like Zaphnel is okay more directly. I wonder how that happened. There's gonna be a bunch of lore about it, but Zaphnel location. This is what I mean when I say the lore is really interesting. Zaphnel, located in the Leicester Alliance near the border with the Holy Kingdom Fargus, is the domain of House Zaphnel. Okay, it's on the border. Has it been war? House Zaphnel. No member of House Zaphnel has been born with a crest. Oh, do we not actually have anybody from Zaphnel? Okay. So House Zaphnel lost its seat at the Round Table, which would be inherited by Edmund. Okay, so that's Marianne's father. Yeah, because Marianne's adopted father is he's an up and coming noble. Okay. Well, speaking of Marianne, we need to recruit her in Lysithia.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. I lost my mother some time ago.
Some time ago? What is she talking about? Like 1,000 years ago it was, you dumb broad.
Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart.
That was more than a little. I don't know who she's trying to fool.
Practice yield.
Really?
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have both Tomas and Monica. It was reported that when Monica returned from her as if perhaps thinking of it like that, it is how they managed such a convincing change. Practice.
Okay. Do we have any others? Hanuman. I'm trying to boost my stats so I can recruit Marianne and Lysithia, but I completely spaced it, and I don't think I did what I needed to do. So this what
Is something
a ring.
I have seen it before.
I love how she's just kind of chilling out here.
I know. He said he wished for you to. He also said that you should. He also said that.
You lost someone very. Manuela and I can take. We can't do all the teaching. I've always seen strength. You're a very.
Uh.
I have something rather. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger, but it wasn't made of iron or steel because who could make a blade?
Well, is she gonna like elaborate? Like, Oh, Edelgard? What does Edelgard have to say about this? I'm not her house head, so like.
Professor, what happened to Gerald? It's terrible.
Aw.
If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge. I'm glad we can't let them get away with this.
Yeah, she okay, Edelgard, sure. Sure, Edelgard, sure.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Hello there.
Professor, it is a shame I am leave some flowers.
For long since his day. Yeah, Joe is falling off in like a big way. I feel like people don't really understand what that means. Is that like one of the big shills for like the biggest shills for like corporate gaming corporism is done.
Gerald's gone. He's gone. I'm sorry.
It only just been reunited.
Even harder on.
Like, come the fuck on, Leone. Just he didn't give a shit about you. I don't. Leone's so fucking annoying. If you do like her support chain, she accuses you of being less upset about his death than you are.
I'm so sorry. Just don't push your losing someone dear to you. That said,
Ingrid, no. Okay.
No.
No.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Okay, so you have to do the quest and then you can do the blacksmith. Okay.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, you can actually pay to have the Sword of the Creator. Okay.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, so I think we're gonna start like forging weapons again. Okay, we'll forge something for Felix. We don't have the material for it.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Right. Hello there. Oh, no, Professor.
Nothing to report today. Aw. Gatekeeper. Does Gatekeeper survive the time skip?
The other night, he was pretty tactless, honestly. He always looked like such a...
Aw. Like, everybody loved Gerald. Everybody did.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so we don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, I agree they must be. Yes, I'm actually very.
Yeah, she was so sympathetic, and then I asked her to join the house, and she just rejected me. Ah.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death, but when something like this happened, but Sir Gerald must.
I think Dimitri can marry Dorothea, actually. I don't know why he would, because she's a slut, but...
Trained with Jeff. Why? It's too awful.
This is so sad. It really is. Like, this is what makes the game work. Is that like it's not like an objectively good scene, but like everything that like builds up to it, that happens afterward, it feels real. Annette, Mercedes, Ferdinand. Where's Marianne? I don't think I'll have the time to like. Where is Marianne? She's not dead already, is she? I don't know who I'm gonna marry Dimitri to if I don't have her. Where is she? Ignatz? Okay, locate. People, Dimitri Kaspar. There she is.
happy. When I heard that Monica was something was just that said, whenever she had wonder if Edelgard is also
Oh, come on. Yeah, she was always hanging around Edelgard. Like, I don't know why anybody's not, like, questioning this.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But it seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't.
Most of the nights are gone.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's a.
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some nights after.
Professor, if dangerous things keep happening, I hope that all.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's vow. I do not know what the enemies. If there is anything I can do.
say a prayer if there's not much. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Mag and writing. Okay.
Professor, it seems she really loved you.
There is no. I do not. If there is.
I love how they're like so sympathetic towards you until you ask them to join your house. And then they just get mad at you. Okay. Instruct. Okay. So we gotta yeah, change goals. Yeah, authority's fine. Okay. Felix. No, authority and reason. Okay, Ash. Sylvain. Yeah, his writing's pretty good. That's okay, and that's pretty good on authority. Is your faith good? Ingrid. Yeah, her writing stat's not good. Bernadetta. She sucks at everything. Okay. Plain. Okay. Catherine. Okay. Yeah, she's good. Shamir. She's good. Anna. Uh, oh, Anna's not good at authority. Okay.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on some? Not quite there.
Hey, pal.
Okay.
Let's give it up.
I forgot to instruct people.
Good result.
I changed all their goals and I didn't actually do anything. Okay.
Slow experience isn't.
I'm getting much. Well,
It's crazy how like people actually, learn things in this game. Unlike real school where they just like make you sit around and not do anything. Saint Saros Day?
they won't notice if one person doesn't sing.
Not sure I should sing with everyone.
Wow. Okay. It's Rhea's birthday. Rhea was born on Saint Saros' day. Fucking really? Like they're so transparent about it. I don't fucking really? Wow. Okay. What does she do if someone calls her out? Certainly someone notices. Okay. Where are we? Okay. And now that we have the blacksmith, we can just repair the sword of the creator whenever. Yeah, that's like the only benefit to resting, I think, is like you get the sword of the creator repaired, but like you're better off just taking it to a blacksmith. So you're telling me like a regular blacksmith can work on like the legendary sword of the creator? I'm just kind of confused by that. Okay, who would he have? Let's see. Uh okay. Yeah. I hope so. I mean, that's the best possible way they could approach it. I mean, I think by the time that we see the new Smash, we'll have seen a lot of like rebooted Nintendo characters. So like DK is going to be different, Fox is going to be different, Peach is going to be different. I mean, that's what they should do is just have a smaller cast, but have like a more expanded like move set and like um but yeah, like I don't even know when we're gonna get Smash. It's gonna be at least like 3 or 4 years before it's even announced, I think, because we just got Air Riders. I mean, I want it to be at least a decade after Smash Ultimate. Like, I do think we don't need one right now. Like, if they do make another one, it's probably going to be Sakurai's last. And honestly, like, we really do need to start thinking about a successor. Oh, sweet, yeah, we're getting more views. Excellent, excellent. And my numbers are going up after that. Okay. Yeah, I was worried it was just like YouTube Shorts, but no, it's standard videos. So. Was she using a spear? Or whatever. Oh, did I reclassify her as a soldier? Okay. Dimitri, man, I'm so used to Dimitri being a paladin. It's weird seeing him being a lord. cross-promoting a TikTok. I don't like TikTok. I don't know. I'll definitely. I don't know. Maybe I could. I mean, I definitely could. I used to do that, but like, I don't like TikTok. I don't like the response I get on there. It just seems stupid. I'm not a fan. And there's too many characters in this game. There really are. You can't use everybody. Yeah, I'm curious how long it's going to be until we beat it. So we're on like chapter 9 now, I think. 9 or 10. So there's like 22 total. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too easy for us. Let's crank it up. So every time my Sword of the Creator dies, we can just like get it reforged at the blacksmith. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, you can like totally break this game if you know what you're doing. I mean, that's what makes it fun, I think, is that you're training the students to be badass. It's really great at that. And I'll be glad when I can finally get like Hoppy to rank up into a class that actually suits. Same with Balthus. I had to put them in classes I don't really like. Like, who are the marriage options? Because like I feel like a lot of people get hyper focused on one specific pairing that's like popular, and I don't think they necessarily. I don't know. I think in this game in particular, like there was a lot of pushing to like gaslight people into thinking some of the characters were gay. Like I think that was a thing with like Edelgard for a while. I'd even go so far as to say Dorothea as well.
This'll. So sorry.
Hello, you absolute legends. Competitive gaming has many different subgenres. The most popular being esports, where, let's be real, is where most of the money is. Then we have racing simulations, speedrunning, high scores, and crazy challenges. But there is one niche of gaming that requires a very special type of personality, and this is high round competition in Black Ops Zombies. The premise is relatively simple. Just survive for as long as you can until you reach the highest round possible. The reason I say this requires a special type of person is because of the length of time that you may need to play in order to reach the highest round, which is 255, or even just to set a new world record. Some of these records require over 100 hours of play. This makes it easily one of the most time-demanding competitions that exists in gaming. Historically, gaming marathons aren't a novel concept. The movie Man vs. Snake highlights the journey of Tim McVeigh trying to claim back the arcade game Nibbler world record. In that case, Tim played for 44 hours straight, which is a very long time to continuously play a game. Of course, there have been claims of even longer marathons. Our good friend Todd Todgers claims to have played for 85 hours straight, almost twice as long. Except it has to be noted that the important distinction is that Tim McVeigh performed his feat in front of a camera crew, while Todd Todgers just pulled the number out of his ass and has not once provided a single video for a
He's still bitching about Todd. Like, really? Get over it, Carl.
Because
Get over it. One of his fake scores. In any case, long marathons are difficult to sustain as it is. And then we have Black Ops Zombies High Rounds, where some records take well over 100 hours to achieve. Granted, with these runs you do have the luxury of pausing to sleep, but still that's a very long time, and it's a huge investment. And if you've played over 100 hours and you're near round 255, the stress must be extreme. And then we have the cream of the crop when it comes to high round marathons, and this is the level Nacht der Untoten on Black Ops 3. In 2021, the player Tom Fantasy became the first person to reach level 255 on this map, and it took him almost 300 hours, easily the longest high round marathon ever performed. And it was a pretty big deal at the time. It even got a Dexerto article and a Reddit post with 4,000 upvotes. When speaking to Dexerto, Tom claimed that he had to play 13 hours a day for 25 days, and a lot of his game was even streamed live on Twitch. When you contrast this to a chronic cheater like Todd Rogers, who just made up records with no supporting evidence, Tom's 300-hour marathon seemed like it was pretty legit. But then, after 5 years, on the 1st of June 2026, Tom admitted that his run was fake, which makes it, as far as I know, the longest faked world record in history. Today we will take a look at this bizarre faked run and how it was ultimately exposed. I really hope you enjoy. Legends, in my day I've taught myself a lot of different skills. I've taught myself how to play guitar, I taught myself how to play piano, I taught myself how to become a world record setting juggler. I've even taught myself things that make me wonder, why did I do that? Needless to say, these skills didn't pay the bills. But there is one thing you can learn from the comfort of your own home that can earn you a lot of money. And that is programming. And that's why today's sponsor, Boot.dev, is so great. Boot.dev is a platform that teaches you how to code. So if you've ever considered being a software developer...
Crazy that a speedrunner would say that.
This, in my opinion, is the best way to do it. Boot.dev is superb because it makes learning to program as interesting and engaging as it can possibly be. Boot.dev turns programming into a game, where you can earn XP, gain levels, and complete quests. There are so many courses covering a bunch of different languages, and it really doesn't matter if you're a beginner or an expert, the courses have you covered at every level. And what I like best is that Boot.dev provides your own personal tutor called Boots. Boots is awesome at guiding you to the right answer instead of straight up telling you. So for me, this helps me learn so much quicker, and it's so much more rewarding. So if you want to learn programming and earn some money, or maybe you just want to learn for fun, click my link in the description or scan the QR code on screen and use code CARLJOBS for 25% off your entire first year on an annual plan. Plus, there's even a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee, so they're...
Okay.
Why waste it?
Yeah, we haven't heard any updates on like the newer like Jopes versus Billy lawsuit, because I think they're going at it again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, as far as I'm aware, he's still doing the same things that got him in trouble to begin with, like making shit up about Billy Mitchell. So, because like what actually got him in trouble was that like he lied, like he claimed that Billy Mitchell like was the cause of like Apollo Legends' suicide or something like that, and like that's what he what Mitchell got him on.
I'll grow as strong as I... Oh. Missed. What did I expect? Good idea.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've had to deal with that too, because like I've had people like making things up about like my books and how I make money and stuff like that. It's like it really does damage your reputation in your business when they do that.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I think.
Well, that worked out.
It all makes sense now.
I understand. Professor.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please. Fantastic. Please think I've studied swordsmanship for some time. Speaking of which, were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first... I see. No. I do. The first time I led on the battlefield, it was not a difficult fight. A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls. The noble family from that area sought to... The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife, he was a soldier. But in that moment, of course, we cannot stand yet in dispensing what killing is part of the job, but even so. Is it? Professor? When we first met, I thought I could never trust someone who kills without... But after speaking with, now I know.
Thanks.
Poppy's birthday. Happy
You did
birthday.
well enough.
I don't understand how the goal system works. Oh, whatever.
Never have learned this.
I get it.
I'm a quick study.
Oh shit, no. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can just explore and like try to raise my stats. Let's see. Can Flame instruct you on healing arts?
Hey, you.
Excuse me. I know. I forgive. Just know that I.
Such power.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they man.
Whose office is this?
You've lost someone very much. We can't do. I've all. You're a vet.
I want.
D plus. It's gonna be a while before we can like. I think that's all we can do. If we can't like get our numbers up. Castlevania. I'm not interested. Unless they get Iga back, no. That's just kind of my mentality on it. Like he kind of made the franchise. I don't see it making a recovery. Like I don't think anyone cares. Yeah, they're gonna need someone who like actually respects like his continuity and his vision, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. I could see Metal Gear making a comeback, but yeah, not Castlevania.
Hi, Professor. It's the least I can do anyway.
Aw, Bernie. Okay.
Oh no.
Where's Anna? Like she was up here. Yeah, I guess I could reclass into like
Hey.
I heard Gerald pass. I knew him long before I ever even met you.
Wait,
It
what?
was always so much fun to be around.
Long before I ever even met you? How old is she? Wait. Okay.
It's all becoming clear.
Auto drop, group task, goals. Yeah, there's no reason to switch until like you've maxed out and you've gotten.
Friend.
We did well enough.
I've deepened my understanding. I've got it. Am I starting?
I'm getting the hang. Well, we're
Impressed, yeah? Mastery.
Uh, yeah, certifications. Uh-huh. I probably should be grinding, shouldn't I?
Excuse me, Professor. I know. I forgive. Just know.
Both was as if thinking how they met.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Uh, you can't get Marianne or Lysithea in part two. I don't know. Maybe you can recruit Lysithea, but like Marianne like succumbs to the curse during the time skip.
Man, what we can't do. I've always. You're a.
I don't know if we're gonna have like another chance. Let's see, Fate. Okay, we got to see. Where's Aloe? Oh, Anna. Yeah, we can have Anna. I think our faith stat is high enough. Yeah, are we gonna have like an expiration period next month?
I heard I knew he was. Hey, how about a favor?
Yeah, if you're not specifically. Well, I've never actually tried recruiting characters before, so that's why I'm still learning how it works. Because like, there's no reason to really. And this is gonna be the first time I've never had Lysithia if I don't get her now. Where's Eloise? I think that's it. Shit. Dementia? No, I have not.
Ah, there you are. There is a matter I would like to. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight. I oversee not only the priesthood, but the Archbishop entrusts a great deal, even when she must make decisions herself. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the officers, not only that.
Bro, we should have gotten over this a long time ago.
Sort of the creator. I was as surprised. Frankly, I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop first?
You've already told me the dirty secret about you and Flame, so
You are the child of
that's what I hear. Geralt's dead, said it.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, as the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint. How long has it been since you Given your youth, that hardly. Come to think of it, I have never asked your.
He doesn't even know his age. Like,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know. Given your responses thus far, I feel as though. However, whatever her reasons, the Ark do not betray.
what? So like, Byleth canonically doesn't know shit about himself. It's weird. Yeah, the whole Byleth lore thing doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like the game would be a lot better without Byleth.
Heard? It seems they're hiding in. Lady Rhea has summoned all, and all of this is being done. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able, but that is not how the story ends, is it?
No, I will not.
This discovery comes just when the Knights. It is all too likely that our foes revealed they are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know.
Please, Professor, do losing you so soon after.
Lady Rhea, Setheth, with most of the Knights still far away, the enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only war, with all that in mind, it's if the Professor leaves, we will go with. Surely you must see that we cannot wait and.
Professor.
Yes, I do.
Understood. Destroy the enemy that is. You have the protection of the goddess.
No matter what enemy we find.
Okay. God damn, I don't even have enough for like Cavalier. I failed the exam. Amazing.
Not setting of.
Wow. And you can't even try again, can you? Okay. Lord. Okay, I think everyone else is good. Yeah, see. Okay, marketplace. Hang on. Come to think of it, I should start giving people like uh relics. I've never actually used the relics. Let's see. Do I not have Felix's relic yet? I thought I did. Yeah, Ingrid's is Luan. Okay. Bernadetta doesn't think. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
The sealed forest is up ahead.
This is for. It is time to repay.
Leave it to us. Fighting some.
I don't really love. We don't have a choice.
Just kill him from behind. As long as you.
We won't know him. Professor, your enemy is.
Do your best.
Yes. I hope you. Yes.
No matter who they may be. So why doesn't he just tell? Why doesn't he just tell us that it's fucking Edelgard? Like, if Dimitri didn't like, if he just told everybody that like, yeah, it's Edelgard, like, can he just not accept it? Is that the problem? Is he like still simping? Is this the story of a simp who reaches his breaking point? Oh, Catherine's unavailable. Okay. Haven't used to do it forever. Okay. Yeah, Bernie, Constance, Dimitri. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm not a fan of. Okay. Flame, Ash, Balthus. Okay. Yeah, so you can't use any of the actual knights in this fight.
Demonic beasts.
Oh, this is the stage that they use in the Smash reveal trailer.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a bar. This is what now, you vermin.
Yeah, okay, you're dying. You are dying in the most bitch-wade way. Wait, can I not use fire? Wait, what? Hey, hang on. Did I change my class? Wait, hang on. I thought I was a mage. Wait. Okay, I did. I don't. Yeah, I think I changed it. Yeah, I'm a thief now. Okay. So you can't use magic when you're a thief? What? Really? Yeah, I think there's another month after this. Damn it, we're gonna have to level up Hoppy because she's getting wrecked. Like, she is not killing it. Oh, I killed it, bro.
If this takes too long, I might be forced. Oh, as for me.
Yep.
Another step forward.
Okay. A lot of my guys are not in more advanced classes because, like, I don't know. I wanted to go backwards and train them in like other fields. Okay. Yeah, Forza's Weave comes out in just a couple of months, so I think we'll beat it before it comes out, and this will probably be my last playthrough. I don't see myself ever going through Crimson Flower. And like the game is just kind of tedious. You know what I mean? Like going through it has always been kind of a nightmare. One of my favorites, but I think I am pretty much done with it. But yeah, we still have to get through Three Hopes, so we're not done with the Three Houses verse yet. But do we have Three Hopes sitting out? Yeah, honestly, in a lot of ways, I think Three Hopes is quite a bit better than Three Houses. Like just because the pacing is better, and just because it feels like you're like in an actual war. Because like the problem with Three Houses is that they spend way too much time with like the academy shit, and not enough time in the actual war zone. And like I think that's what makes Three Hopes so brilliant is that like you're actually at war, and you're actually killing off characters that you've gotten to know over the course of like 2 games. It's brutal. Like that's actually one of the most emotional I've ever been in a game is when Ingrid came down to defend Dimitri in the the Black Eagles route in Three Hopes, and she dies trying to protect him, and it's just like it's just so sad. And then you have like the Annette and Gilbert stuff. Like Black Eagles is rough. It's rough. So I don't know like what's gonna happen in I don't know. It's weird. I feel a lot more sympathy for like Blue Lions characters. Like everybody in like Black Eagles is like a fucking asshole. Outside of like, I don't know. Bernie needs to get over being a Spurg, I think. But like, yeah, Dorothy is a hoe. Like Casper's retarded. Edelgard's like a communist. Like Hubert is a simp. You know what? Like, I keep calling Dimitri a simp, but he's nothing compared to like Hubert. Because Hubert like enables Edelgard being retarded.
So brazen.
It's like Dimitri's doing that thing that like everyone does where he kind of puts like the girl he likes on a pedestal. Like honestly, and then like eventually he realizes that she isn't shit and turns on her, but like but yeah, he doesn't do what Hubert does.
Oh, how
Oh, look at her. She's so scared. I'm coming to get you. She tripped. Some evil demonic creature.
how could I really lose? A lowly creature like you.
So do you actually see Kranya in Three Hopes?
Well.
Solon,
Did you get Monica?
there. I need your help.
Yes. You most certainly do. Have no fear, Kranya.
I swear her name was Chronica.
This world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Daddy screamed real good before he died.
Time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Okay. Okay.
Be gone with you, Felstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
Oh, that's right. Isn't this where I get the Super Saiyan transformation?
Swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
What they? What? So this guy was using a they them. What?
Eternity wandering in a void of not to think. We all.
It's a lie. There's no. That's right.
I do not believe
They stuck in a they them there.
It is possible that death has yet to fall, drifting through the darkness.
We cannot abandon hope.
You're right. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you want.
How true, if you prefer it.
But yeah.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Apologizing won't make the. As you and I are one. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. And in time, our hearts and minds. I thought as much. I also. Do you recall your father? He said you were a child who never cried. I must have been asleep. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but the truth is, I have always been with you. The power of a goddess. My name is Sothis.
Progenitor. But you're not the progenitor, Sothis.
That means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there.
So wait, she believes her own like false religion? Like what the fuck, Sothis? So she thinks it's real? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay.
I am Sothis. She who died.
I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us. However, I lack a body of my own. The time has come for you and I to join.
It's like Benkaida's origins, but nowhere near as interesting.
What comes to pass? When I say disappear.
Yeah, Sothis, you're gonna disappear after doing nothing this entire game.
My soul will join with, but I will. So long have I been on this path with you.
Can you bring her back and marry her?
See and hear this world. I even got to. I may not have acted like a goddess, but for all that you have done.
Oh God, this is so contrived.
We must pray. Your wish is to return to the forest. Stop.
So we're gonna see Prime Sothis and like who's the father anyway? Do we know?
Your will and mine are now as one.
So fortunately we've confirmed a prequel because like Sothis was older like before she died.
shall you do?
Don't be absurd. Absurd.
Solar stone consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Glad you're safe. Please tell me all that happened to you later.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? Unless I dispose of you myself. I mean...
I am a sperm.
I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fast until tomorrow, actually. Ah.
I expect no less.
Yeah, I'll be happy when we're through with this game because the fact that I've never done Blue Lions was always grating on me. Yeah, I'd say definitely play Blue Lions if you're a first time player. I don't know. It's like people have different experiences depending on who they play as first. Because like I had to go through the bullshit of like, Edelgard was like the right route for me personally. It's just kind of my mindset because of like her like plot line and lore is like what I find most interesting about the game. And then darkness took me. Yeah, it's weird like how similar this is to the Poppy War. I might have to actually make a video about it, honestly. I'll have to reread the Poppy War, but I have a bunch of library books that I have not touched because I've been reading other things. I need to get going on my next book. I don't know. Should we go for Tales of Arise after we finish those? Nah, it's probably gonna be Grand Blue. Oh man, I don't think we'll finish this before Grand Blue comes out. That comes out like what, next week?
I am. But this is not the end.
Thales, does he also serve the Flame Emperor?
Yeah, 70 hours. Okay.
Professor, I'm glad. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask. The goddess appeared and gave you her power? But having seen you pierce the sky with my own... Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine long ago. The goddess dispatched Seros to defeat.
Yep, Nemesis,
The
yeah.
goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too. If you're Seros, granted power... never mind.
I suppose that makes me what? One of the 10 elites?
Professor, what's wrong? What is happening these days? Well, it'll be faster if I carry...
Times flow.
Oh no, Rhea's being creepy up.
Professor, you must remain still.
I find it creepy how people like legit simp for Rhea, because like she's like your grandmother and your daughter at the same time. It's like it's weird. It's incredibly autistic.
Everything is of those who are trying to harm. How lovely it would be. I wish I could hold on to this time we have. I have heard whispers of what happened. Your appearance. From the moment you took, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis. But you are so much.
Come on, explain. Oh, come on.
I will be watching over you always.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk. What is the meaning of how that one looks?
As I said, there isn't.
I read Gerald's diary.
What?
In it, he stated the reason the baby thought to have died in the fire. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child, and what did you do to that baby, Rhea?
Saith enough. I will take our dear professor to the holy tomb. When I was young, I heard. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is someone. You must go to the holy tomb so that you may receive it.
The holy tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess were,
Prepare yourself to go at once.
there will be a ceremony at the holy tomb. It is then that you will receive. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, your students, who have fallen, of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros. The occasion is too. Even if something were to happen, I am.
Much has changed. Steel your mind for the ceremony.
Yeah, I love how they give you missions. Go to the Holy Tomb, which is part of Garrick Mach, and then you have to wait the entire month.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to... Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. I had my doubts, but... Oh? But what's it matter? I'll admit, I was a merc before coming here, but I freeze up near royals and nobles. I was. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. The work suited me, but that's what I like about being a knight. I'm joking. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
She's an
Rank
atheist?
took me in, so I may be a knight, but it's still... Who knows, though? Maybe you... Us knights are a pretty I'm guessing you'd run... I'm interested to see where you're path.
Cooking videos? No, I don't watch cooking videos. Shamir. Okay.
Thank you.
For the Enlightened One class. Okay.
New path.
Important quest you haven't completed yet. Okay. Uh, fine. I guess you could be a paladin. I'm a paladin.
I must
Ingrid. I love Bernadetta. Flame. Let's see. A Balthus. Okay. Brigand. Brawler. Do they automatically change weapons when you do that? Yeah, they do. Okay. Constance. Okay. Constance is mastered. Oh, she does not have a lance stat. Warlock. Yeah, I think we should make her a priest to start with. Well, her faith isn't great. I don't have anything to turn her into. Yeah, we have to change. We're gonna have to change her goals. Okay. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Yeah, it's weird how the blue-haired look is so much more iconic than the green hair look. Because you do spend the majority of the game as green hair Byleth, but
We're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? What if she shows us?
oh, that's right. Ignatz is a simp for the goddess. I think this is the most I've played the game since it came out, honestly. Like, I remember when I did the Golden Deer route, I just kind of like blasted through it.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably I can't help.
Maybe. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories. Those spirit people have much strength, hair that shines, and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not. Do not have doubt, Professor.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, what Fortune's Weave is going to be like.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry. Furthermore, you have overcome. I am proud. So, what?
Isn't the ritual very specifically supposed to bring Sothis back?
Ah, I am sorry, but I have a lot on.
Well.
Oh, Professor, I was just haven't made much progress. Clearing out this room of his...
Oh, Flame.
Professor, I am so happy.
Oh, no!
But recently, she wants to do something at the Holy whenever it has concluded. I hope they will return to their...
Are you positive? Really? Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis. If that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. What? A full physical is in order.
Practice yield.
Manuela? Where is she?
Well. The Holy Tomb.
I've worked here for years, and I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous. When the monastery was built, the king. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the.
Oh, come on. She's a conspiracy theorist. She's repeating the Edelgard conspiracy theory. Like, come the...
Recently, Professor, I feel it's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I do find you very...
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted.
The whole. I mean, it.
I didn't even want to recruit, like, Dorothea. Okay, I think that's... I guess we can go ahead and ask.
Sometimes I find myself thinking where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. I hear that Lady Rhea will. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people.
Taking vengeance with your own...
What? When you changed, even the other professors were taken. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month. I'm sure you'll be all right. However you...
In our battle last month, we really... But there are up... Once we've... It will happen.
Okay, so we got to do this month. Otherwise, I'm like not gonna do it.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different. I guess you're.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a Is that what happened? No way! Still, I wonder. If that's the case, I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to. You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Magic and writing. Okay. Fucking bullshit, man.
Sorry?
I don't know. I've used like Scythia a lot over the years, so I don't know. Not using her this time is probably for the best. Yeah, she's more of a Black Eagle than a.
Your hair! You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these. I see. Yes, I'm actually very.
Yeah, magic and faith. Okay. Yeah, Constance needs to change her goals. She needs to. Oh, it's Catherine. Lance and Faith? Yeah, her Faith isn't as good. Okay. That's fine. I'm so used to giving people so many meals that I'm not used to like them not having any motivation. Okay.
I'm getting it.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
May I ask a question? What?
Professor.
Hi, Scythia.
Honestly, I'm fine. Perfectly.
Oh, that's right. She's scared of the dark.
Oh, but you don't need to come with me. You weren't? The truth is, they all seem to think so rude and presumptuous.
Hi, Cynthia, you're like the baby of the monastery.
I thought him to be abundantly clear.
What's with this cliche of like Fire Emblem characters being scared of ghosts? Like it confused me when like Ivy was scared of
The
ghosts.
void with some chatter.
Ivy's best friend to engage by the way.
Confess, I am so. I've noticed for quite some time now. You've never treated me different, and I've always. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you? That's poor form for a professor.
Well, Annette does come off as way younger than her. Honestly, like I'd say she and Annette like seem about the same age. But yeah, Annette is like 2 years older. My birthday. A letter from Dimitri.
Let's give it a.
Oh, what does the letter say?
Good.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Okay.
It is still far.
Yeah, we got to rebuild everyone's motivation. I think. Have we class Constance yet? Okay, she's good. Okay. Hey, where's the enlightened one class? I don't see it on the list here. Oh, I don't have any beginner seals. Okay. I'm so overwhelmed by the stuff that happens sometimes. Teddy says he doesn't like him. Okay, what is this? Okay. Marketplace. Yeah, reclass. Should it be an intermediate? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I needed to reclass the calculator to improve my. Yeah, I'm just playing three houses.
Nope.
Explore. Man, I want to battle, but. Ugh. Yeah, that might be the best way to do it. Is just like it's just battle. I need my writing stat up for Marianne. I guess Marianne is more important
What to do? But if I
than Lysithia, but
yeah, I've been the bingo. This you know what do you? You're just naturally. Your services are appreciated. We really.
As you. Yeah.
No, no, we.
Whether.
Wait. Thank you so much.
the free update for Mario Kart World is available today. Wait, what? Huh? What Mario Kart World update? Two new routes to Knockout Tour. Yep. Adds two new routes to survival mode. Also introduces a new feature to place stickers in front of them. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna to play that, I think. Okay. Wait, who do we have on the field? Hoppy, Flame, Dimitri, Anna, Annette, Ash. Why does it keep trying to prompt me to use Ash? I don't want to fucking use Ash. Yeah, I'd rather use Sylvain than Ash. Like, fuck you. I'm using Sylvain. Who am I attaching Sylvain to? Yeah, we'll attach him to Hoppy. Like, fuck you. Like, enough with the Ash shit. I hate Ash.
The wagon will be.
Do you really?
Yeah, Fortune's Weave is going to be so good. Yeah, I wanted to beat Blue Lions before Fortune's Weave comes out, so we're done with this game 100%. So I've done the other two routes already, but like part one is such a slog to get through. Like it's really difficult to come back to it and play. Oops. Ah, shit. Yeah, Anna's worth shit. Yeah, I haven't been using Anna, so she sucks. Like again, like she's supposed to run away, so like. Hoppy's not very good either. What is with this map? Like, everybody gets like positively demolished. I don't get it. It's not that hard, is it?
My tech.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the bushes. Yeah, Hoppy needs to go back to like an actual magic-based class. Because like she's just not good at physical stuff. Neither I think is Constant. But yeah, she has to be a Cavalier for now to boost her writing. And I haven't been able to reclass her yet. Okay.
We made it. Glad I.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
Yeah, new knockout
Such
cores.
power dwells
Oh wait,
within.
so it's a straight up. Okay. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna have to download that now and play it. This is an emergency. So they straight up. Okay, so they finally gave it an update, and it's a free update. Like people did not realize this when the game came out, but like the nature of the game, it's gonna be very easy for them to do this. Because people complain about it, like, well, what do they do with the open world? Like, the fact that they're doing this is fundamental. So yeah, I wonder if DSP is gonna start playing it again. Okay. Do we have enough pause? Oh yeah, because we're playing online. Shit.
Is everyone?
Ooh, that's set.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it to play something else anyway. So. Ha! So this is still there napping, even though she's dead in the story. Okay. Can't download. Not enough free space. Shit. Yep, delete those. Delete it. All right. It's gonna take a while to download this, so what are we gonna do until then? I re-downloaded Sifu for some reason for like the billionth time. Yeah, I feel so bad that I'm not into Yeast no more. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, man, I love Yeast, and then I play this, and I'm just like, man, I don't love this Yeast. I feel so bad because like every other Yeast game I've played has been great. Like I liked Yeast 9 more than this, to be honest with you. Like I find this one like really boring and generic. But yeah, like I really don't want to give up on it. It's like it's kind of important to me to play every Yeast game. Like it's just one of those franchises for me. So, but every time I play it, I just hate it more and more. I can't believe this was a PSP game. Like this looks like a fucking like early PS2 like access shit. Like it just. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat Yeast 9 after this too. So we're actually behind on our Yeast game. We have to get through this. We have to get through 9, and we have to get 10. I still have not bought 10, even though I love the demo for it. So I've just been unwilling to buy 10 because I'm still trying to get through this. It's still downloading, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll play this until we're done. I mean, I've rage quit this game like several times. Wait, what were we doing? His name's Ozma? Well, I was just listening to like Ozma of Oz on Audible. Yeah, I don't care for Oz. Like I was like listening to it and I'm just like, I don't understand why kids liked it. I don't know. Like I think of it like it's like a shittier Narnia in a way. Like I don't know. It's like I really do think the movie kind of has kind of like destroyed the Oz books' relevancies. I do think the movie must be better. I mean, I haven't seen it again yet, but what's our objective? I don't remember what we were doing. Okay, this okay, I guess we have to go back. And why did we go back? Because I remember going to the habitat, and I don't remember why we backtracked. Oh. Have I never been up here? I don't think I have. Wow. That's all I had to do? I thought that was like another direction. Oh, iron ore. Okay. big. I actually tell them that they had to start taking it into a show. Yeah, I think I have to go back. Let's go back to town and like level up our weapons. I don't think we've done that since the game started, actually. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care for this game. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, I'm so confused about like the story and like I don't know. I don't like the setting much. It's kind of boring. Wait, you cannot warp to a monument of a different color? What? Huh? So are you telling me I can't go back? Well, do they have a blacksmith here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's way better than my last weapon. Okay. What's exchanging I gotta do? Oh, whatever. Oh, that's right. You have Ozma do it, don't you? That's right. Okay. Yeah, I just don't care, honestly. Like, yeah, there's so many other games I'd rather play than this. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, we're not gonna play Yeast. Memories of Sun. I keep trying to play and I keep rage quitting. I don't know who I'm trying to fool. Mysterious Book, ZA, Street Fighter, no. Resident Evil, Sifu. But we gotta beat Onimusha, don't we? Honestly, I think I'm gonna take a break and just wait for this to download. It's gonna take an hour. Yeah, we'll take a brief break. I'll eat something and then I will come back to it then. All right, everyone, here we are with some Mario Kart World. It is in the process of Nintendo has just confirmed that there is a new update, so I had to re-download the game, get it ready to go. Everyone else has probably already beaten it already. I mean, I guess everyone still has to download the update, and it did happen in the middle of the night. So like, I don't know if anybody's going to be covering this. I bet this is going to be a problem for YouTube grifters if like they can't like damage control this immediately. Like, I bet Nintendians in bed right now, like traumatized after the shareholder report. Like, I don't know how I'm going to damage control this, bro. At least I can still complain about Mario Kart World. Not going to happen. I actually said this last year when the game first came out, when Knockout Tour became a thing. Like, it really dawned on me how easy it would be for them to introduce new tracks. And I do think that's going to be the trend over the next several years of this game's release, is that they're just going to like pull tracks out of their ass. Okay. They're just going to keep, shadow dropping free updates like this. And they have already. They've already made like quite a few changes to the game, but this is like a big one. This is they've added 2 more Knockout Tour tracks, which is the most popular mode in the game. So like at this point, this is a really good example of how you can't damage control a Nintendo game on day one anymore. Because like, we keep seeing this happen with Splatoon too, but like these are like games that get like updates, right? That get more content over time. So like the day one game is going to be radically different than how what it ends up being. Like, you're not going to beat the game in a weekend. Okay. First of all, there's way too much content. And second of all, like, they're going to patch in more content eventually. Like, people were spurging out about why this took so long. It's like, because everyone was still playing the game, genius. So like, yeah, it's very, very interesting to kind of see like where we're at right now. Seeing how like the masses are like, are going to react to this. Like, yeah, this is the Switch 2 is gearing up. Okay, we're full on in year 2 now, and we have a lot of bangers. Star Fox killed it. This is gonna kill it. Rhythm Heaven's gonna kill it. Splatoon Raiders is gonna kill it. Like, there's all this like crazy shit that's happening, and like I feel like a lot of people just haven't accepted it yet. A lot of people just aren't accepting the reality that like that Nintendo won. Hmm. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna need to do like another update after this, but yeah. So I bought the game digitally, so I have to wait for it to like download all the way. So like, yeah, it's gonna be very interesting seeing what like the copes and the excuses for this is, because like a lot of people tried to say that like this was like the worst Mario Kart ever, or that like Nintendo like just completely botched it, and it's just not true at all. Like again, so many people tried to argue that this wasn't a system seller for Switch 2, and I feel like they are in for a rude awakening. I would be ecstatic if this game outperformed Grand Theft Auto 6, but I don't think it's in the cards this time. Like, I'm very curious, like, at what point Grand Theft Auto is going to implode. Yeah, I feel like Grand Theft Auto is just one of those brands that it's kind of like The Simpsons, isn't it? Where like it's been bad forever, but like nobody wants to let go of it because like, well, it's Grand Theft Auto and it's for adults. Like, there's no real reason for it other than that. Tales of Xillia, Onimusha, Valkyria. Yeah, we need to finish Onimusha before the sequel comes out. I mean, right now we're focused on 3 houses, and yeah, 3 houses I think is our priority right now. We're also playing Star Fox still, but yeah, 3 houses is key. I'm so excited to get through 3 houses. We're not quite at the time skip yet. I think this is the last month before the time skip. And I think I screwed up like leveling up my character properly. I was not able to recruit Lysithea or Marianne because I just completely forgot to upgrade my stats. I was like preoccupied with like getting them to like me and not on like actually having the stats to recruit them. I completely forgot that was a thing. So that was a mistake on my part, but I don't know. I use Lysithea every playthrough. Like I've kind of realized. So I feel like I probably should be focusing on Marianne. Okay. Let's play a character we actually like. What we can actually win as. Shit, who do I play as? Normally, I've been dicking around so much. I don't remember who I use. Was it Rosalina? Hey, who do I normally play as? Pirate Warrior. I think it was Warrior. Look at this. Holy shit. Holy shit! Okay, so that's not even like the only thing. Okay. Okay, there's going to be more updates. Wow. Wow. Okay, these are free updates too. Wow. R.I.P. Cope. Wow. R.I.P. like Mario Kart World Coping. Wow. Holy fucking shit. This is a big deal. Yeah, we're probably going to have to like, I think we'll try to beat the knockout tours and then go ahead and like end the stream and make my video because this is huge news, guys. Huge news. Like, it just goes to show you that, like, updates like this can drop out of nowhere. Like, people were not prepared. Yeah, and it's a free update, too. I think that's something that people weren't expecting, so. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite courses, Warrior Shipyard, yeah. Apparently, this is a really unpopular course, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay. So, wow, it's so weird seeing the shipyard and then, like, not actually going in it. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, this is Kino. So, like, you get to see a lot of the same areas, but, like, you're going at them from different angles. Yeah, I knew they were going to do this. Like, I actually explicitly came out and was just like, yeah, you guys do know they're going to be using the open world for more knockout tours, right? Man, playing a new knockout tour a year later is crazy. That is fucking crazy. But now that it's here, it's just like, wow. Fucking insane. So the game is going to be an evergreen title. So like those of you who tried to argue that like the game was like falling off or not competitive or like or that like didn't have enough content, yeah, you're eating shit now. And I imagine they're going to release new Grand Prix eventually too. They're only doing knockout tours now, right? So yeah, new Grand Prix would be crazy. Yeah, getting hit twice in a row is kind of lame. So Ray's, what's our next game going to be, huh? Yeah, we gotta beat it, don't we? Yeah, we'll probably just play through both of them once. Yeah, so after all that, yeah, so I feel like all the like the early complaints about Mario Kart World, they are not going to stand the test of time, honestly, because they're like adding more stuff to it. They're like for free. Yeah, so all the updates now are outdated. All the initial reviews are outdated now. So how's the game now, IGN? You're gonna have to upgrade your score. It has more content, so you better give it like an extra point. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this game eventually becomes more popular than 8 Deluxe. I kind of doubt it because like 8 Deluxe kind of feels like something special, but I mean, I think 8 Deluxe was kind of killed by like the booster pass because I really hate all the tour tracks. It's actually the reason I haven't gone back to 8 in the past year is that like I just don't like the tour tracks and would prefer not exist. The confirmed following? Yeah, yeah. I didn't actually. What's the confirmation? What have they confirmed? Like, I just saw that they updated this, so I was kind of it kind of took me by surprise because I was sitting here playing Fire Emblem and I was just like, I want to conquer the Emperor. Oh, like, and then like, and then like, this news drops and I had to drop my revenge in order to just like to play some Mario Kart. And I don't know, it took me by surprise. I'm very interested in seeing like what comes of this because like people are not prepared for how well this game is going to do because like the cope for like most people like I keep seeing Nintendo do this thing where he's like, oh yeah, this game's only doing well because of the bundles, like, and he keeps saying that for like everything that comes out, like, oh yeah, ZA, it only did well because of the bundles, like Bonanza only did well because of bundles, Mario Kart only did well because of bundles, and I'm just like, not everybody is buying a fucking bundle. Like, what? I just don't get it. Yeah, this game is gonna sell like at least 50 million units, probably significantly more than that. And I feel like people just are not prepared for that. Because this has to be the most disrespected game on the Switch 2 so far. Um, like Bonanza's kind of yeah, Bonanza. Bonanza's pretty popular. ZA is pretty popular. Like this is the one that everybody like rallied against. I think because it was like the day one bestseller. Like everybody knew this would do well, so they tried to downplay it. It's a bully. Wait, could you play as bullies? I would love to play as a bully. Yeah, so I actually noticed this. I mean, I said this already, but like, I actually noticed this when like the game first came out, and that like how easy it would be for them to just like introduce like new tracks to the game through free updates. Like people really thought they wouldn't do anything with the open world, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, like that's a giant cope. That was a giant cope. So they're gonna be like patching in more stuff like this. I would not be surprised if they like add in like completely original modes at some point in the future. It'll be interesting seeing like how people what the next step is gonna be. Yeah, Bowser's Castle. Was that not built into any of the other tracks? I think that might have been used in a Grand Prix track. I don't know. Yeah, I was jumping off pirate ships earlier in the circuit, and I'm just kind of like, was this in the any of the other tracks? Like I remember doing it in free roam mode, but like never in like the actual game, so. Yeah, so we're probably going to put like another 10 to 15 hours into it. Wow. Yeah, and like this is just Knockout Tour. I'm sure they're also going to do more for Grand Prix. That Shizo Arlo man. Yeah. Did you see that, or did you see my response to it? Yeah. Yeah, I watched that too, and I was just baffled by it. I barely remember it, but like he's doing this weird thing where he's like, yeah, Nintendo bungled this game, like, and it's just like, no, I don't think so. What was that other thing you said? All the subtle balance changes Nintendo has made are really adding up. I haven't noticed any balance changes. I mean, I haven't been playing the game lately, so that's probably why. I noticed when they dropped Babam Barrage, right? Like, I actually brought that up in a video. Like, it felt like I was the only YouTuber who, like, wait, what? Wait, why do I only have 1 star? Did I not finish in first place? Why the fuck do I only have 1 star? Shit, well, we're gonna have to replay. Don't tell me they made it harder to get 3 stars. Oh, that's right. Don't you have to like finish in first place in all of them? In every lap? Okay, hang on. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, so we'll probably have to keep playing it until we get it all, but yeah, so like this is not something anybody expected. So like I do think this isn't going to be something that like people can just write off, right? Because I think for the past year, people have been bitching about the content updates and not getting anything and like being starved for content, and that's not true anymore. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Like I guess they could try to do like the too little, too late thing, but like I don't see that working out. But yeah, I remember when this came out and people were trying to say the online modes were dead after like a week, which was not true and never will be true. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep playing this until we triple star all the circuits. So yeah, I think this is gonna be part of the rotation again. I mean, the only reason we stopped playing was that like we had gotten 3 stars and everything. So I guess it's time to get back to it. Yeah, so like I feel like they could like theoretically make like several more updates. So like we'll see. Yeah, I think after we finish this course, I'm gonna have to call it quits so I can like get my video out and beat like Arlo and like everyone else at the punch, like Nintendine. Yeah, I'd like to keep playing. I've had a great stream tonight. I've been really enjoying everything I've been doing, but like, yeah, with a major update like this, we're gonna have to like talk about it. So, yeah, we'll probably come back on tomorrow night. Oh no, I can't come back on tomorrow night because I'm busy. Shit. I really need a second PC because like yeah, I haven't been able to use my PC while I rip like the Keto Casino clips, so I haven't been doing anything on PC. I've just been reading a lot. I'm listening to the show, obviously, but like, yeah, I do need a second PC so like I can actually, stream, while I'm posting clips or recording clips. Yeah, I need to improve my workflow because it's been a wild month. I've been working nonstop, and I've seen like a huge gain in like subs and YouTube revenue. I made like 10 times the amount I did last month, so I'm very thankful. On YouTube, I should say. So yeah, thank you so much. That is living wage territory, and yeah, if I can keep it up next month, I should be good indefinitely, but we'll see. I'm kind of worried it's not going to survive like the Christmas months. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be worried about this until like I don't know, until I have like a significant amount of money set away. But yeah, thank you all for your support, and I'm very grateful. Obviously, we're moving on to 4,000 subs. Hopefully, we can get it by the end of the month. But like, if not, that's fine. We'll do it the month. Like, I remember like being like put off that I didn't hit 3,000 subs in like April or something, and then like I hit I'm almost at 4,000 like a couple months later. So like, I don't know, these things come and go, so it's not that big of a deal really. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I need my stream numbers up for sure. Like that's the big thing for me is that like my videos are doing really well, but it's like the actual streams that are like struggling. And yeah, I definitely need to like draw some more incentives. I don't know how like everyone else does it, really, because like everyone else fires up a stream and they have like thousands of people watching them, and I can't get those numbers, and I'm not quite sure why. But yeah, like I think all the complaints about this game were like way too nitpicky and way too autistic. Like, do you really think people are gonna give a shit about like the intermission thing like 5 years from now? It's just not gonna happen. Like, it was a niche thing from like niche internet weirdos. Yeah, it'll be very interesting if like Nintendo's gonna be able to like turn people around on the open world thing, because like that tends to be what people complain about the most, is this idea that like they promised an open world game and they just didn't deliver it, like as if this wasn't like as if it doesn't have an open world, you know what I mean? It's like people are upset that it doesn't play like GTA essentially. Like that's really what it really boils down to. So like, I think if they keep adding more content like this, like, I don't know how anybody can like keep complaining about it. Wait, she's so far ahead of me that I can't even see her? Where is she? Is that her? Am I not even gonna finish in fourth place? First place? Man, like, knockout tours are rough because they take so long and like there's just sometimes nothing you can do. Where is she? Like, she's way too far ahead. Yeah, how did she get that far ahead? I don't get it. Well, okay. I don't think I've ever been that thankful to see a blue shell. Like, what the hell was that? Wait. She got blue shelled and I didn't even see her get hit? This has to be some kind of bug or something. Like, she can't be this far ahead. How'd I get in third place? Yeah, how do you fly ahead of me? I didn't see anything to... Forza Horizon? Yeah, for a while there, YouTubers were trying to say, like, Forza Horizon was, like, a bigger deal than this, and I'm just like, come on, bro. Like, Xbox is, like, going out of business. You have no business, like, hyping up Fable or whatever when, like, your Indian CEO is literally laying off everybody. It's just... And Xbox is fucked. I was like, I wanted to like wait and see before like the CEO did anything before I started like making fun of her, but like I think we're already at that point where she has like no confidence on like anybody. Like when you see an Indian in like a position like that, that's like a red flag. It's over. You're gonna see all these companies like fail because of this because they can't like they just can't stop exploiting these people. I'm so thankful to be self-employed. I am. So I don't have to deal with this, but it's like, man, it's raw for those of you who still have to work. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to end the stream here so I can get my video out. Yeah, I wish I could keep streaming. I'm having so much fun, but like, yeah, I mean, I gotta make money, right? Okay. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'll probably be back on like this time tomorrow night after the after Kino Casino probably. So we'll probably come back on then. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.